Yo, yo. Hello. Like the Hollow Knight music. I haven't played Hollow Knight that much. Probably should revisit it or something, or play it. But my schedule's full with Baldur's Gate 3 on Fridays. Oh shit, I forgot to put ice in my coffee. Right back. You okay? Oh. All right, I'm ready. Freaking go, man. Let's pause. Pause the music. Let's get going. Let's talk about this one for a second. This one was won in Act 1. 1-1-1. Apo into feed. Just wins you the run. Our max HP was 170? Somewhere in there? 170 something? Which is obscene. Heart can never kill you. You could take infinite damage in Heart Fight and still be totally fine with 2 Reapers. Dose Reapers and Apo. And a bit of strength. Nom nom nom. Yeah. I've been, I want to redeem myself for yesterday's defect run. That sucked. It looked like it could have won, and then we just got bopped. Cat wave. Cabell. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Is it morning where you are? Or is it like afternoon? In the Philippines? I don't know where you are. Prediction's still up. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Complete the prediction. Okay, we paid out. Oh my god, I didn't know. I didn't know it was still here. Yes. Oh, it's the evening. Okay. Sweet. I don't know if Curse Key killed me on this one. Not sure. Chuchi Cone? Oh, I can't see it in my Streamlabs. Chuchi. 62.4K go to Dora. Oh my god. Holy moly. That's crazy. No. Yeah, Dora got all the points. Awesome. Well, I'm glad I could make it. I mean, this one was pretty easy run. I even kind of sped through it, not really thinking too carefully about my turns that much. 4 elites in Act 3. It feels good. Look at the damage. Look at Nemesis 26. Giant Head 3. And then Reptomancer 113 damage taken. Oh my god, that is hysterical. Really fun run. I'm playing Defect today. Playing the bot. Best viewer. Eating my banana. Let's go. Oh ho. Interesting. Lose all gold. Choose a rare. Choose a rare is pretty strong on Defect. I don't want to give up 99 gold. I guess we could see, like, good things would be, what? Echo, Rainbow. Core Surge is okay-ish. It's an attack. It does damage. But there's some good options. Electrodynamics, Bias Cog, Machine Learning is acceptable. Totally fine. What would I not like to see from rare card? I don't know. Transform is fine too. Looks good. That looks good. Good. If we're not doing rare. Oh, we have a snipe path, don't we? Is it ever worth trying to squeeze in another elite and taking a subpar Meow? Doing like that? No, surely not. Go this way and then get one campfire? No. It bad. That bad. You can just transform. Transform is totally fine. Guardian. So you're just looking for Frost. Transform digs a little deeper into the card pool. You forgot the live announcement and self-promo. Oops. I did. I did. Okay, one sec. I totally did. Oh, dead silence. I have tinnitus, so when things are too quiet, like if I'm wearing headphones and it's too quiet or sleeping at night, I have a ringing in my ears from years of headphone abuse. So I always keep volumes pretty low. There we go. Up. Perfect. You have the same, the ringing? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Oh, it's so sad. I really hate it. But there's nothing you can do, you know? You just gotta live with it. I sleep with like little river sound when I'm Just when I'm trying to get to sleep, I just let it go, let it play. It's like a 10-hour video that just plays, so I just restart it every night. We reap what we sow. Yeah. And also going to live shows really screwed my ears up. I think my eardrums are were like a little weak. I have to go see an AUD. Let's stop procrastinating. I'm the master at procrastinating, so let's go. I think I just want to transform and get to a shop here. We don't have to fight a hard pull until freaking like here, so we'll have a lot of answers. Let's get a strike out of here. Equilibrium. Oh, that is actually pretty good. I'm really happy with that. Bop bop. How do people use earplugs for live shows, especially with metal bands? I think you have to. I think it's probably in your best interest to always wear headphones in anything that's an event like that that's super loud. I never used them though. I never went to a show and wore earplugs. I should have when I was young, because I went to a lot of shows. Not a lot, but a fair amount. I saw Buckethead live in a tiny little venue that was completely packed, and that was incredible. He played for 2 hours straight, non-stop. Even let his band take a break like halfway through, and he put on like a drum and bass track and just riffed. It was freaking incredible. He handed out nunchucks. Not nunchucks. It was like toys. He just handed out toys to everybody in the crowd. That was so cool. Let's see. 16 plus 12, 28. Get out of here, boy. It's pretty good. Ball lightning. Yes. Good card. Bruh. Lethal? No. Boom. Sounds fun. Yeah, Buckethead was one of my favorite shows I've ever seen. Because he's such a... I don't know, if you don't know who Buckethead is, he wears a KFC bucket on his head. He has his face is covered. He has a mask. And he just shreds. He plays guitar, and he's very prolific. If you search Buckethead, he has 1,000 albums. Top Deck, good morning. Good morning. I saw the Awakened One fight last night after I got home. I am so sad for you. Sorry. So sorry for you. But, you know, it happens, you know. I'm thinking about clicking turbo here because of EQ, but probably not. We need a little bit more good cards before we want to hold on to like a turbo with the EQ and then play cards on the next turn. I think I just click Streamline. No orb slots. Good card. No! Another Apo run. That would be so sick. Pankle redeemed. Do a flip! Here you go, Pankle. What's up, by the way? Good morning. Alright. Do a kick flip. Alright, hold on, Top Deck. I gotta get this redeem done. We're gonna do it. Oh! I landed it! Okay, one more. That wasn't very clean. Oh my god. Laugh at the streamer. Oh my god. Okay. You would think that what I do as my job, that would be easy for me to do this, but it's not. Click Gopher. Gopher Potion. Potions aren't very strong and too expensive, right? Yeah. So it was my bad. If I checked my discard pile, I could have gone into Calm, seeing Indignation in the draw pile, and had a chance to rush down draw for a solution. Oh no. So a small mistake like that. Can't even do an ollie. No. Okay. See? No. Just an ollie. Oh, you can't even really see it. Okay, I can't. Also, there's a random start mod that you click and it randomly chooses one of the 4 characters for times you don't know who to play. I always have a feeling on... I always have some urge to play a certain character. Always. Always have like, oh, I feel like doing this today. What will I see in this run? Always have like some excitement about picking a specific character. Click Gopher and just go. Gopher and Gopher. Energy Potion. I click in Barrage here. Now, remove Defend. Also no. I think removing now is pretty strong. Because we were gonna not take the shop and hopefully we find enough gold. Or remove. Get out of here, strikes. Removes are really good with Equilibrium too. Okay. It's a pretty good start. No. Maybe I should have played this and then EQ'd. Didn't matter. Goodbye, Peace Pipe Claw. Oh, you like the Peace Pipe? Nah, dog. I don't think I take subpar cards like this, even though they're AoE. I think we'll do just fine with having, like, Lightning and a couple zero-cost cards, being able to hold on to them with Equilibrium. Holding on to Beam Cell with Equilibrium means that we don't even have to upgrade this. We just upgrade Streamline. Or Zap. But it's got to be damage. It's good to do the Streamline. Streamline. Nice. Wow. That's pretty good. Because we did remove. So we spent 75 gold. So we kind of lost 25 gold by removing, but that is really good. So no Peace Pipe, huh? Don't worry about it. Hey, forget about it. Don't worry about Peace Pipe. Because we have Smiling Mask. Smile. Strip Artifact here, probably. Strip Artifact, and then hopefully we can, oh, okay. Well, maybe next turn. Because we can Vulnerable here. That means we should, because it's 30, right? 33. So we should do some damage here. We should play a Strike. Unless Lightning. But 2 would have to hit here. No, we have, well, then we don't block next turn. I'd rather play Beam Cell, Streamline, and then defend. Take 10. I mean, take 5. But then we take... I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing. Never mind. Then it's probably worth to get the extra Lightning in play. And not playing Strike next turn. I mean, defend next turn. Is that right? So we Ball Lightning, double defend, take 10. Next turn, we Streamline... Beam Cell, Streamline the back one. Defend. Yes. We could also play Energy Potion here to save 5. I don't think so. We have the damage. We can use this for later. Save it for later. Oh, you're trying to see if top deck can see the Jujicone? Always feels weird seeing the normal dazed. I made all my status beta like dazed and slime. Let me see. Can I do that? How do you do that? Do you do that in the compendium? Oh man, I can't see them in my Streamlabs either. I'm so sad. No. Do I have to reload Streamlabs to see them? I have to stop the stream? Ow. Alright. Get lucky. One time. No. Alright, minus 10. Another minus 10. Hold it. Hold. Alright, minus 20... 30? 30 this combat? Pretty rough. Hello. Damn it. I have to... Is it something I have to update in my Streamlabs? For the emotes? I can't see it. Meal ticket provides? Yeah, look. 2 shop relics now. I don't think we still don't go here, obviously. But it is good. For Act 2, especially. I mean, obvious bias cog is obvious. Now we need Frost. Okay, all the sustain in the universe. We're not resting here then. Reset your chat source. How do? Whoa! I don't want that. Get out of here. JPC! Hello, good morning to you. Oh my god, they're telling you to be hella aggressive. Yes, we're gonna upgrade the things. Just do the bias, I think. Okay, reset the chat source. Okay, can we try now? Black Star incoming? Maybe in Act... I would like it in Act 2. For Act 3, not as my boss relic. I want energy. I think. It depends on what we get. I'm really gonna be looking hard for... I'm super clicking on Glacier, obviously. For Guardian. And for Act 2. But this deck is looking really strong. Ouch. Can we split with the energy pot? We'll have 5 energy. So yeah, we totally can, right? 20, 27, and then 3 lightning orbs at what? 8 damage each, so 24. 24 plus 27 is 51. So they'll be at 21 HP. We totally split then. We don't mess about in this fight. We don't take 18. This is a good energy pot. Should have played this first. And we win. Yay. We should... Are we at meat on the bone? We're not. No, we are. We are. Meat on the bone is, what? 37? 30... 38. 38. Yeah, we are. Okay, okay. GG. Nice. And another potion. That's really good. Defect has good energy cards, though. Aggregate, Turbo, Double Energy, etc. It with meat and meal, you can get like 30 relics. That's true, but you have to see them. That's the thing. I'm not going to do anything based on what I can see. Because sometimes you don't find energy. It just happens. It just happens. Even though the cards are good, there's still just as many energy cards for Defect as there are for the other classes, right? Maybe in different rarities, so you see them at different rates. But yeah, the good cards in Defect, like Turbo, Common, yeah, you can see it. But I don't think I click on Black Star hoping that, like, especially if there's an energy alternative. You should proc meat on the bone. Yeah, we did it. I don't know if I click on self-repair. I probably still do, though. You need the quality of life mod that makes the relic blink when active. Melter for Act 2? Yeah, I'm considering it. But capacitor also, because we have a bias cog. It could be a melter, though, because we can hold on to it. We have vulnerability, so it's still pretty good. And this could be Lagavulin. So we can hold on to this in Lagavulin and hope for a bigger open with Beam Cell. Who do I want to kill? I mean, this is easier. Hold on to these two both. Or we're going to be frail. It's fine. And it's fine if we use meat on the bone. Meat on the bone is 38. Oh god. We can kill you real quick, right? And then we win with Bias Cog and Streamline. Alright, 15 plus 10, 25. And then hopefully lightning does something. Or we just dual cast. Oh no, it was exact. Should we get bopped? 38, right? 38 heals us to 50. Can we do that? Let's see. We block for 5, we take 6, we go to 40. And if it buffs next turn and it swings for 16, can we ever take 2? With the EQ we can. So we can heal for 3 this combat. Right, it's 13 blocks. So if it swings for 15, no, 16, we could take 3. And then heal for from this position we heal for 2. We go to 48. 48? Is that right? That's viewers. Hey. I'm not a sappy guy, but I already have the best viewers in the universe here. Okay? Okay. Well, we're taking... If we do this, we take 6. So we need to think about taking 2 more. So if it buffs for 5, then it swings for 16, We can block for 13. We take 3. 3 more. So we take 6, then 3 more, which is 9. Which means that we'll be at 47. And then we heal for 12, which means we'll be at 52. But we have to hope that it buffs next turn, and then we don't have Equilibrium in our hand. Does Go for the Eyes change that? Because we only have a couple turns where we can do this. I'm going to try. But if I fail, I just lose 6 HP this turn. All this for 2 HP? I mean, you got... If it's 2 HP, it's 2 HP. When do we stop doing it? 3, 4, 5, 6? What's the number? I think it's not worth the risk. If it doesn't... If it swings on me for 11 next turn again... we still can't take 2. Maybe with weakness, right? Weakness, it goes to 8. And we block for 5. You know what? I'm going to try. I'm going to try this. No, with weak, I can't do weak. Okay. We have a chance, though. We can EQ, or we can just kill, so we're fine. Okay, let's try. Oh, no, it's gonna die. Even with EQ, right? It's at the end of my turn. Alright. -6. It's fine. It's totally fine. I thought I banned. Oh, okay, I did. Charge. Battery? It's a good card. Block density for Guardian is achieved. I mean, we're totally fine with EQ and Go for the Eyes. Gambler's Brew. So we're looking at either Knob or Lagavulin. I don't think Gambler's Brew is good right now. But do we already kill Knob and Lagavulin? So we just take this and dump the attack pod, I think. Yeah. We're totally fine into both of those fights. And this is a fight where we can set up, use meat on the bone. Upfront damage. What if Bias Cog next turn? So we have this. Might end up playing EQ here in the next. If we draw it next turn and we have Go for the Eyes in hand. So we take. I mean, we don't take damage that turn. But we should do front-loaded damage this turn. And then Liquid Memories in case we are dying. We can Liquid Memories on the Streamline. Do we win? I think we win if we just EQ. Let's see. Beam Cell. We have, let's see, in the best case scenario. 10, 14, and then 1 Lightning Orb. We didn't play the Zap? Where the hell is our Zap? Oh yeah, we had to play Streamline. So it's only, this is only 8 damage. So 10, 14, plus 8, 20, 22. Oh, this is 15. So 15 plus 14, 29, 29 plus 8, 37. And that's 1, 2, 3 energy, 37. We don't deal any damage this turn. So I think Liquid Memories is being used then. Which is fine. I have a Gambler's Brew. I'm fine with using a potion to kill Knob. And we hold the strike in case we don't see Melter or Ball Lightning. I don't know if it matters though because we're going to have Streamline. But we just hold it, I guess. Oh, we should have taken a little bit of damage, huh? Can we take damage this turn? Beam Cell first. SMH? What do you mean? My minus 6 HP? It was worth a try, I think. The upside was that we get to go to 50 HP or 40. What did I say? 48, which is more than 40, but less than still more than 46. I don't know. I wanted to try it, but we just didn't roll it. That's all. Low roll. See what our damage looks like. Beam Cell, Gopher. I don't think we're taking doing the meat on the bone thing. We'll do it in the next fight. If we can take no damage this fight, that's better. This fight too scary. Is this more damage than bias? Well, I guess we'll have to use the bias. No Melter, so let's see. 19 plus 8, 27, and then plus 30. Yeah, we have to. Streamline! Bye. Worth. And we get a hologram? Yes. Yes. Pick one. Mercury Hourglass. Not bad. Good against Burbs. Bop. We skip in here. We don't need multiple beam cells and go for the eyes. Upgrade Hollow. Yep, upgrade Hollow. Good card. We can always have weakness on Guardian. It's good. We need to deal 6 damage here. Goes to 8. What if we can't kill... What if we can't split next turn? I guess we have weak and Equilibrium. Probably don't need this, because we still have Ascender's Bane in the deck. Good block pot as well. Oh, we do this first. Oh, but that splits. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. We hold this for next turn then. And we don't do the thing? Not yet, anyway. Like, way later, right? Actually, pretty soon we're going to be clicking Bias Cog, I think. It's negative? Nah. Nah. I think I do save HP here, but we take 3. We go to the desired HP for meat on the bone. But probably, right? Probably we do that? I don't know. Because next turn it's going to be 5x4. But we might have Gopher. That's pretty low odds, actually. Hold. Hold. Just keep holding. 3 cards, please. Alright. Sweet. Goodness. This is what I was afraid of. I think I can just block pot here. This is good into next act. It's fine. Bias cog being played. Next turn. So we biased. We're biased, right? Bias this turn. How much damage do we have? These are 8. 32? 32, 40. 48. 1, 2, 3. 40, 51. Not quite. But we still do, I think, bias cog here at this point. We have plenty of turns, so just take 10. Or take none. But I think take 10, because I want to save this for next act. If we have a bad Spirit Guardian fight, maybe it's possible. Any other way to split here? Let's see, 3, 15, 18, 27. 27 plus 24. 51. Ouch. I don't think I EQ go for here. I think I just go for it. Ball lightning, hologram, ball lightning. And that evokes this for 12. 12 plus 21. And we mode shift next turn. Oh, I missed 3. Whoops. Whoops. Is that ever a kill here? This is 22 plus 24. Yeah, it's 46. We just win this turn. All right, perfect. Oh, this is 18. Never mind. Why was I thinking 24? I don't know. Anyway, GG. Mathing is hard, yeah. It is hard. Just skip it altogether. We definitely don't click on Hyper Beam. I mean, we don't have to play it, is the thing, but Core Surge, right? We have Core Surge and Bias Cog now, so GG's. Thank you, Top Tech. We did lose quite a bit, but I knew we had meat on the bone. I really wanted to save this for Act 2. Block Pot is going to be a really big deal in, like, maybe Spirit Guardian or Chosen. Like, there's so many fights where blocking 12 is, like, we get the full value from blocking 12. Because we're getting a heal anyway, so. Core Surge. Classic defect. How do I feel about Velvet Choker? How do I feel about Curse Key when I have Smiling Mask and I can just remove curses very easily? We're going to path into shops, maybe? Like, we're incentivized to. So we're incentivized to take fights and path into shops. If we had a Golden Idol, then this run would be busted. Core Search for Bias Cog, yeah. I like, I think my favorite one, though, is Clockwork Souvenir. But sometimes it doesn't work, because you just don't see the... You don't see the Bias Cog before you get debuffed. Or, like, just Panacea. Panacea and draw. But the thing is, we have EQ and hologram, so we are very likely to see Bias Cog and Core Surge together. Very likely. I think I'm going to take Curse Key here. We have cheap removes. We have cheap viewers removes. Oh, Top Deck Verdine Beta Art Melter. Let's see what it looks like. I don't know if I've ever clicked this before. Oh, I have, yeah. He's melting the ice cream to make it edible. Ranwood, good morning to you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really should not do impressions. I don't want to see random chests. What if I go this way? We're forced into an elite anyway. What if I do this? Is that death? 2 Act 2 hard pull fights sandwiched by a shop. What do we call that? What is this called? Plus this and this. Interesting. Act 2 elites are the scariest without, especially without Electro. Yeah, it is very scary. But we have 4 energy. I feel like we have weakened Vuln and big damage with the Streamline and a block pot. So, like in the case of Slavers, we can always... I mean, we usually can block turn 1. Which is the scariest turn in that fight. And Core Surge Bias Cog. We need more orbs, though. That's the problem that I'm seeing. This needs to be, we need to really see orb cards. Maybe we just end up going this way. I am a little scared of the Act 2 hallways. If we go this way, we can't get this shop unless we split off here. What if we just do this? Get another heal here, do an elite. We need money, though. That's the problem. Maybe do I click on Hand of Greed? Need Frost for book. The motherfucker gets strong fast. Yeah, well, we have Bias Cog for that fight. We just play it on site. On site. I feel a little bit more comfortable with Block Pot, but we do need Frost. We need Frost for pretty much every occasion. Like, Frost and Loop would be good in this fight. Let's go this way. I'm kind of scared of the hallways. Like, look at this. This stupid fight. Weaken the other one? No, because we take damage if we do that. Block for 20. They're swinging 19. This blocks for 4. Now do we do it? We could. I don't want to take... What is this? 10 damage. Blocks 10. It's good enough. Hand it over. Screw you, buddy. We can Melter this guy next turn. We can also hold this for bias cog as well. Alright, good fight. I hate Act 2 unless I have Bottled Electro and then Energy Boss Relic from Act 1. And then I walk into this AoE hell of an act like Macklemore. It's pretty bad without AoE, but not undoable. Not completely undoable. You will use potions in Act 2, for sure. For sure. Can we kill both? We bias Melter here. No, do we bias? This doesn't kill here, so we do Beam Cell, Streamline here, Dual Cast, Zap? No, we play biased. Okay. Then we do biased Dual Cast. Goodbye. Oh my god, excuse me. Rude. So rude. Deck manipulation. So we can rebound like Gopher and Beam Cell. All lightning, more orb generation for bias cog. We can rebound Equilibrium to hold. 9-green turbo is a shame. Yeah, true. I think I'd probably still click it though, maybe. I'm just considering rebound here because of deck manipulation, but I still click it because we have a upgraded hologram. That's the first thing I saw. Turbo is still good. Even with 4 energy, it's still good. Because of EQ. EQ and Holo say we can do lots of cool things. No, I'm not giving up my gold. Let's go. Let's go, Red Mask. Uh-oh. Tick 2 here. Double Melter here. Double Melter on Bear. We have 1 dense block card. But Bear does swing for quite a bit. Maybe we're swinging on Romeo here. If we can't kill Bear on turn 1. It's only 20, right? Deal 20 goes to 18. So we can streamline here if lightning doesn't hit. Yeah, I bet. Nice turbo, by the way. Grab him, Bear. Act 2, Heart, Act 4, Act 3, Act 1. For defect? That's like your tier list. I save 4. Yeah, I think I do. Damn, dude. Ow! Meat on the bone, go! Risk it. This only blocks for 1 anyway. This is a better odds of paying off. Right, 14? Yeah. 2 have to hit here, but if we're lucky. Nice. An upgraded holo. How about cool-headed? We already have 1 upgraded holo. Even the events fight suck. Hallways are like elites. Yeah, almost. But we have a heal here, so I wasn't Like, I'm not too concerned. We got meat on the bone and a heal here. But it still sucks. Red Mask Gang sucks. And we hopefully find an answer in the shop. I'm clicking cool-headed. Ink bottle. This might actually be ink bottle. Oh, actually, bottled flame on bias on Core Surge. But the thing is, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Because we could get debuffed on turn 1 and then we just waste it. Even though we have hologram, what if hologram is in our opening hand too? Just click on another hologram, smile. I think we take this ink bottle because we like draw. We don't have orb slots. We have cheap removes, cheap viewers. But is it worth over ink bottle? Static beats book. That's probably true. But are we in a position to take lots of damage in book fight? I guess with weakness we are. But do we already beat book with upgraded bias cog? Not without frost, right? One frost card. Really would like frost. We have, so our options are take a static. We can remove a strike. Maybe click on leap. I don't really like that much. We have another shop also, so we should consider maybe saving gold for this. We could always skip it, but I like the heal. I like the value. One rest side is pretty brutal. Maybe this was a no-shop act. I have no idea. Colorless to grab Core Surge. Oh, you're talking about a secret weapon? That's a consideration as well. That saves us. That saves us gold. That saves us a lot of gold, actually, over the ink bottle. Ink bottle's so expensive. It's uncommon, right? 285. Yeah, that's almost max roll on the ink bottle. No value. This one too. Bottled flame. Actually, you might be right, Top Deck. Secret weapon might be good here. An additional chance to see Core Surge. I'm just wondering if that I have EQ already and have hologram already. That if I need to spend money on this. That's quite a bit of gold as well. I could just take this and remove. Does that leave me enough gold for here? Get like 40 gold here, so let's see. 40, 60, maybe as gold here. 75. Alright, we'll click it. And we'll hold off on the remove in case we see something good in the next shop. I think I'm fine with just holding a strike. And not spending the 50 here, because we'll have 60. We won't have enough to buy anything good in the shop, right? But we might if we hold the gold now. Are we in an upgrade deficit? Are we upgrading turbo here? Upgrade on the zap. Upgrade cool-headed. Actually. I'm not gonna take... Even though this pain can be mitigated with the meat on the bone. Actually, hold on. This gives us a way to manipulate 4 meat on the bone. Does it not? It does, right? But is that worth it? Is that worth a curse? Even though, because we know we're getting another curse at some point? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think this is... This is beat Bronze Automaton. This becomes, what, 18 block? 16. We can very often remove artifact from Bronze Automaton too. Good thing it's not Collector. I think Collector screws us. Kind of scared to click on Warp Tongs. Especially before an elite fight. Nah, we're good. Upgrade the Cool-Headed. Sweet. Dora! Good afternoon! How art thou? How's it going? Currently, only 1 or 2 cards could use an upgrade. Not worth the curse. Yeah, that's true, but I'm thinking more along the lines of Hyper Beam. If we spend a lot of turns in that fight upgrading Charge Battery and defend, just regular defense, right? And then Equilibrium, we can block Hyper Beam just with the Frost and Focus and a little bit of block. Because I think that fight definitely goes to Hyper Beam, like beyond Hyper Beam. We're going to have to find more Frost to block the following turns. Dora got a payout, a 42k channel point payout, something like that. I concluded the prediction this morning. I totally forgot to do it yesterday after the stream because I was in such a rush. But yeah, congratulations to both of us, actually. We're gonna click on this boy and Ball Lightning, Core Surge Ball Lightning. Bye, Skog. Bye. We can weak pot here. Well, how much does weak pot even save? And who do we use it on? This guy? Huh. No, I got 1k. The 40k was already mine. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Because the odds were weird. Yes, I saw that feed and left feeling full of confidence. Got home to catch the VOD and saw a clad bigger than Slay the Spire I knew. Yeah, you saw me as big as the heart. Top deck was like, pick on somebody your own size. And then we get to the heart fight, and I'm just this giant as big as the heart. She got like 2k new points. I stood to win 60k on a 4k bet. Yeah, your risk was well-founded until I saw Apotheosis feed. And then it just went downhill from there for you. Sad for you. Sorries. Sorries, top stacks. How much does this save? 4 HP? 5 HP. It goes to 9? No chance of killing anything. I think I want to still keep on holding to Gambler's Brew. Do we go to meat on the bone if we do, hold on, 29. So we're taking 19 damage this turn. We go to 30, 34. Actually, that's pretty good. If we weaken now, we don't get meat on the bone. Okay. Perfect. This could be unlucky. It is. Okay, it's fine. Oh, we should have struck. We won. Bye. Perfect. Another cool-headed, yes. I'm clicking on unupgraded cool-headeds with the plans of upgrading them. More frost. Poor. Oh. Don't let him fool you. He tried to throw on multiple occasions. It's true. It's absolutely true. Absolutely. I just went to the horse races for the first time in a decade a few weeks ago, so my gambling blood is still active. I watched the VOD. I thought he owed you money or something with that ancient potted heart. Oh my god. No, did you see? Later, I blocked vulnerability from the Berserk. Calculated. 100% calculated. Okay? You'll not hear me say otherwise. We have to on delay in this fight? I just play Zap, right? And don't play dual cast? Excuse me, jeez. Block for 5. We don't have to think about meat on the bone because we are taking damage this fight. And probably end up using the weak pot next turn. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Okay. Alright. Whoops. Thanks. It's better to use next turn. We have Hollow, though. So we need to take... No, we're good. We don't need to take any more. We still have weak pot, so we can not like double gopher. It was I swear, Dora, it was the plan. I wanted to build suspense also. I wanted to give the people a show, you know? Just to make sure that, you know, we're all having fun. Static would have been delicious here. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. But I think I like saving money for the next shot better. So we can get a heal here too. We have a good reason to go here with the money. Just saying defect is my baby. My baby. So beam cell first. We block for 7 already this turn. So we're going to be weakened. It goes to 18. So we have to block for 11. 10 here? It's fine. So we beam cell first. Bop, bop. We have a lot of damage this turn, too. We also had double streamline. It's probably not worth, though. Close. Bye. Bop. Stone calendar. Oh, a glacier. Delicious. Mr. Clean, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing this morning, Disruptor? I am doing fantastic. I get to play Slay the Spire for all my friends, and it's a blast, as usual. Defect is just a baby. Can I pet that dog? Sadding a heart with Beat of Death is also a game changer with Bias Cog, just saying. Yes, but... No buts. I was gonna say, have you seen... I had one defect run where I had what is it called? Sacred Bark. And then I popped Power Pot on turn 1. And it was... I got 2 static discharges. Then the heart multi-attacked me and immediately damage capped the next turn. It was pretty funny. But yes, static discharge is pretty insane for certain fights. Doing good? Alright, glad to hear that, Mr. Clean. We getting stoned? In what way? In the calendar way? It's a pretty cool design. Oh, Disruptor, could you give my hard-earned sub to Mr. Clean? Oh, absolutely. Yes. And that concludes the gift subathon for the end of the month. There we go. Boom. Yay. Thank you, Dora. Thank you very much. Juji, pet, pet. Oh, I don't see the Juji. I just see the hand. No. Oh, I don't see. Yeah, I don't see Juji. I just see the hand. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you're talking about static discharge. Yeah, yeah. Yay. Are you bald like Mr. Clean? Well, this is unfortunate. Just draw gaming. And I don't core surge here. Stack weak. Or, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? One more? One more chance? One more again? Sweet. We could hold this, actually. Wait for vulnerability. Does it matter? Probably not, but I'm gonna hold. So we block in. We're taking a little bit here. Is this weak pot ever being used? No vuln. Totally fine. Do we have a draw? No, we don't have a freaking compile. I have a head of hair. I have a combination of silver and brown at the early age of 21. That's pretty cool, though. Distinguished. Oh, cool. Someone else with weird genes. First gray at 12 for me. Holy. Hey, I have weird genes too, okay? My red-headed genes didn't come out until my 30s. Where I'm starting to see like brindle colored facial hair. It's weird. I feel weird with weird colored hair. Weird. I also have friends who have a lot of white hair at an early age. I always think they're cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's like it's different. Let's just do this. And we're safe to use this as well because we're not being debuffed again. Or we could use this on the vulnerability. We should have thought about that for a second, huh? And use the turbo here. $26. So we take a risk, but I think it's probably worth it. I think we're going to use the weak pot here. Because our elite is very far away, we have a lot of chances to find better potions. Tell them to not diet ever. There's no going back. Really? Does dyeing do something, dyeing the hair do something? Like color-wise, permanently or long-term? I've never dyed my hair, ever. Maybe I should set that as a goal on stream. So, for some reason, I should dye my hair. Would you guys like to see me with dyed hair? I don't think I would like to see me with dyed hair. We block for 7, this swings for 20 if we were vulnerable. Actually, we block the vulnerability. Never mind. So we're only blocking for... We block for 7, we take 7, and we get meat on the bone. Is that true? Yeah, it is true. I'm okay with that. I don't want a high roll. Boom. Meat on the bone. And we win with Streamline. GG. capacitor or compile driver. What's more important right now? The boss? This could be leader or slavers, both of which say don't pick the capacitor because it's kind of worthless, right? We're trying not to go long in those fights, or unless we are. Because we always want to core search bias cog at some point. They've already crossed that bridge, sadly. Oh. Hey, so I have a few trivia questions about the Spire if you're interested, Disruptor. Hell yeah. I'm down for that. I like these kind of things. Go for it, Mr. Clean. Shaved head subathon goal. Okay. I'm down. I'm totally down for that. 100% I'm down for that. I will shave my freaking head. Because I don't really mind. Although I do have a weird potato-shaped head. I think you guys are gonna hate seeing me with a shaved head. I mean, you could stop dyeing it, but then you have to go round with shabby gray roots for 3 years. Does it take that long too? Oh man, I'm sorry. So you dyed it before and then it turned out like that? I've never done it, so I want to try. Either that or just shave my head. Kudos to those who do. Yeah, dyeing is fun until it isn't when maintaining it. Is Mrs. Disruptor okay with it, though? Oh, I didn't ask. She would not like me with a shaved head. She likes my hair. I can tell you that for a fact. She married me for my hair. Do the spray-on color over dyeing. Can wash it out. No, I'll just keep it permanent. I don't care. Why would I wash it out? I'm supposed to be doing it for a subathon, right? So it has to be permanent. Because I'm going to take a shower at some point. And just stop taking showers or stop washing my hair. Do I draw? I don't know. It's only 2. It's not a very good attack. Otherwise. Capacitor is scaling. Let me take a Kappa. Upgrade a thing? The other cool-headed? Yeah, the other cool-headed. It's gotta be. Medium chest. Medium chest kind of suck, huh? Okay, Mr. Clean asks. First question. When you play Wish, you get to choose between 3 options. Become almighty, fame and fortune, and live forever. How many of these cards are powers? 1, 2, or 3? Do we only get 3 options? Okay, I'm not going to look at chat. You're not going to influence me. So, how many of these cards are powers? I think all 3 of them. No. Gaining money would never be a power. 2? It's 2. Cabell did a mermaid green and purple accent dye. Was a pain maintaining it. Why is it? What do you have to do? Fork Dude, what's up? Good morning to you. We're doing some trivia. Mr. Clean brought some trivia today. So my answer is 2. Might and live forever. Yeah. The money is not a permanent effect on your character. Fork Dude also says 2. Dope emote. Yeah, it's so cute. I love it. But they don't make the Awakened One angry, do they? No, they don't. But I think the classification, when you're looking at it, it does say, right? It does say power. It does say power or skill. Is there anything else that does that? Inspire? Like, you play a card and it gives you a choice of 3 that aren't obviously... No, Alpha, Beta, Omega, right? Yeah. But that's not like a choice, like a reward screen. If you had given 0 option, I would have said that, to be honest. Yeah, I was thinking 0 as my first guess. You need to moisturize it and redo the roots. You do 3. Yeah, because the money isn't a persistent effect on your character. I'm not sure. Correct. Fame and fortune is a skill. Live forever and become almighty are both powers. Yay! We did it! We're skipping this chest, by the way. Draw. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I got a watcher question right now. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's go. Get my banana. Okay. Sorry, my mouth is full. Okay, so Dora says, when you dye your hair, you only dye your current hair. The hair that grows out is your original color, so you need to keep an eye on dyeing your new hair. So it's all the same color, typically like once every 4 to 6 weeks. And doesn't that really damage your hair too, the dyes? It makes your hair maybe thinner and stuff. I've heard that it damages your hair. I got it right. Oh, Watcher question. Okay. Meant as I'm learning Watcher to get the trivia right. Okay, okay. I thought you wanted to ask something. No, the powers from Wish do not anger the Awakened One. Yeah. If bleached, then yes. So you bleach first, and then you color. If you want, like, lighter colors, if your hair's darker, right? Oh, I see. But some dyes are not damaging. Probably depends on the color, too, no? Oh, perfect. Meat on the bone, we can go to... What is meat on the bone range? 30... still 38, right? So we can heal to 50? Alright, it's fine. We don't take the damages. Please, Mystic. Don't do me like this. Hologram what? Hologram cool-headed. I want a Kappa here. I want a hologram ball lightning. Just get capacitor in play. I don't really care about drawing this turn. Or maybe I should have. No. Let's see. 26, 32. We have weak pot. We're blocking for 21. They're doing 31. I have to weak pot this turn? Going lighter than your current color will damage because it is bleaching it. I see. If you want lighter colors to appear vibrant, then you have to bleach it. I'll do it. I don't care. Freaking do it, man. But it should be fine with dark colors. Brownie points to who can guess what color I just dyed half my hair. Then we go back to more interesting Spire questions. Purple. 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 Next trivia question, Mr. Clean says. When you kill the fungi beast with Core Surge, will you get the artifact to negate the vulnerability first, or will the vulnerability come before the artifact? You get the artifact first, then you block it with the you block the vulnerability. I'm almost positive that it works that way. We should have tried it. We had the opportunity to. Purple for Watcher. Yes, and purple because it's my favorite. Yes! I got it too! Yay! Brownie points. You're that predictable. I just said it because it's my favorite color. Girl boss. That's so cute. Educated guess. I will definitely fail these questions. Purple because it starts with P and P is perfect. Tiny purple people eaters. Tiny purple people eaters. Pop. Pop. And then we do this in case. We have a 70% potion chance. Save ourselves a little bit. Nice. Yay. Pop, pop. Nice. That's pretty good. We have a barrage. That is correct. The vulnerability comes before the artifact. The artifact from Core Surge won't negate the vulnerability. Oh, I thought it was the other way around. That is incorrect. Whoops. I was hoping to be right. Damn. Good to know that. Because I thought it was... I guess it's you attack, damage, vulnerability, then artifact. Why does it do that, though? Let's read the card. Deal 11 damage. Okay. So you deal the damage. If it dies, it's basically like the order of operation is deal the damage, check if dead. If dead, apply vulnerability, and then the second text of your card works. So gain 1 artifact. Are there other things like that? Is there any special cases for Melter which act weirdly with the Spire? Or like in an unconventional way? Probably not. Selective reading, yeah. I just want to. I want to be right. Yeah, that is a very weird interaction. It's pretty cool though. Pretty neat. I like it. I like it. So we have Kappa. We have Capacitor plus... We're looking at Barrage here. Barrage is a lot of damage. Is this enough reason? We have 5 orbs. This does 20 base damage. That's not bad, right? And we'll always have orbs because we have Glacier and 2 Cool-Headeds. I want a bit more Lightning or another orb type. I don't think it's a rebound here. And we don't have to upgrade this because we have vulnerability. So like 6x5 is still 30. It's as much damage as freaking Streamline. Upgraded Streamline. Thwack! Okay. We're going to the Coliseum. Deal damage and gain artifact would block. Yeah, and. Damage period, yes. So damage, stop. Death, vulnerability, then artifact. It makes sense. It's logical. It's a logical chain. Melter with Malleable could remove 0 block, then give the enemy block. Oh, okay, yeah. If Snake Plant has nothing, has no... Wait, what? Has no block, right? I don't know. How does that work? I guess that it needs to work that way to make stuff like Hog and LL work. Oh, in the logical chain? I have no idea. I wish I knew more about this stuff. Please stop yelling. Period. Third Spire question. How many runic relics are there, and what are their names? I'll be right back. We'll be right back. There's runic pyramid, runic relics. Okay, runic pyramid, runic cube, runic capacitor. It's got to be 4, right? There's more than that. Runic cube, runic capacitor, runic pyramid. I feel like there's a 4th or a 5th. Don't look at me, chat. I can't. I have to go to the restroom, but I really want to sit here and let you watch me ponder. Runic cube, runic capacitor, runic pyramid. Rune. There's got to be some other rune. Runic. No, I said runic cube. Do I have a runic relic right now? I don't. I give up. Damn it. Well, I have a fact question. Originally, what was the Colosseum with knob instead of red slaver? That I can't answer. That's back in the day, right? I have no idea. Runic hexagon. Snake plant. Yeah, that's the only one that has malleable, I believe. You wouldn't want to play Melter first against Snake Plant unless it's your only attack. Yes, yes. Ideally, you would build up the... it would be the last card you play, right? If, against all your attacks. Oh, you top to guess Snake Plant. I'm gonna guess... I have no idea. So it's... so you're swapping the red slaver. It's probably a gremlin, right? Gremlin leader? What if it's gremlin leader? Oh my god, what a nightmare. I'm gonna guess gremlin leader. Runic dome! No! There are 4. I knew I was missing one. I knew it! No. That was fun, Mr. Clean. Thank you. I'm gonna run the restroom. This coffee went right through me. Let's go. Let's look at this turn 1. Alright, not bad. So, I'm gonna run the restroom. Be right back. We can block. Do we apply it? Do we do the thing? Because we have hollow... No, let's... Hold on. I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. We back. We back. Oh, not yet. Disruptor is a runic dome enjoyer? Not so much. He forgot the one he says is good. Okay, to be fair, I think it's good on certain characters and in certain builds. But in general, like if I see it in as my Act 1 reward, I'm probably not clicking it. I knew it was done because I hate it so much that the name is on the top of my... Yeah, it's burned into your retinas. Apparently it was 2 knobs. What? What? Oh my god, what a nightmare. 2 knobs. Brutal. Big Sam, I hate that relic. I don't know the game that well. Yeah, I'd rather not use my brain that much too. 3,000 hours in the game, he knows the fight algorithms enough to take Dome over us lesser folks. Well, it's more about like intuition too. I do a lot of intuitive gameplay, which is why I make so many mistakes. Elf Repair, what's up? They had to change 2 knobs because one Volning knew would increase the other damage, so the info on his head lied. Oh, that makes sense. I've had only 2 dumb runs in my life. One beat hard, one died very quickly. The same. That seems to be the relic that seems to be what the relic does. I like to take it going into Act 3. If I have a decent deck that I can block really well with, like multiple glaciers, upgraded glaciers and stuff, and I don't really care about what the enemies are doing, like with electrodynamics, then it's like doable. Like if I have a lot of focus, like in this case, where I can always Core Surge Bias Cog, and I have a lot of frost, I'll take a Dome for sure. I don't know if in this position though, because I already have 4 energy, and we have a turbo. You know, I don't know. I know what the enemies do when it can be predicted, which is not always, but I still hate it with all my heart. Yeah, same. Anytime I see a streamer pick Runic Dome, they just end up spending their energy to block damage that isn't coming out a lot of the time. Yeah, because you have to. You have to. Sometimes you don't, but yeah, you absolutely have to just block when you can with Dome, which is sad. Whoa! Whoa! Cabell! We got a sub goal. 10 more subs! Yay, my camera. Oh no, oh no. Wow, thank you very much, Cabell, for gifting a sub to Fork Dude. Yes, thank you. Wow. You guys are so generous. Fourth question. When you play Blasphemy, it deals 999 damage to you next turn. What is the only way of negating this damage besides not playing the card? Oh, well, we've covered this on the channel. It's playing 2 apparitions. Having 2 intangibles is the only way to block... No, there's 2 ways. You can have 2 buffers as well. Or you can have a buffer. You can have a buffer, or you can have 2 apparitions. Yeah, me and Top Deck got it. Wow. That's awesome. Enjoy, Fork Dude. That's pretty, enjoy the no ads. 1, kill this turn. 2, be intangible next turn. 3, have a buffer available next turn. Yes. Or yeah, kill. Yeah. Did you mention something about a subathon earlier, by the way? Okay. Okay, I'll set a goal. How about this? I'll throw up a poll in the Discord, and we'll vote what I should do for a sub goal. Shave my head, color my hair. I don't know. More ideas would be welcome. For have a fairy or a lizard's tail. Yeah, that too. That too. That's cool, Mr. Klein. Thank you. Yay. Oh, all those ads that totally pop up. Oh. Oh. Damn, you know all the good emotes. Yeah. All thanks to Cabell. How about give me Minnie? That's one of them? Okay. She's all yours. We don't have to vote. You can just have her. I'll ship her. But let the missus approve on the options first. Yeah, well, what if we don't? What if one day she just comes home and my head is all shaved and there's hair everywhere? Take Monday, May 26th off work. It is a holiday. Stream all day and have people come through for some Spire with friends like me since I will be off. I'm totally down, 100%. If we can get the goal, I'll do it. I'll shave my head or color my hair on stream. We'll have a big stream day. But the thing is, I think maybe if I'm off, Mrs. Disruptor is going to be off. She might want to do a thing with us, with me, together. I'm a nerd. We're all nerds here. The hair everywhere might be the most problematic thing there. Yeah. We have a Dyson vacuum though, so I can be a little sneaky. Clean up all the hairs. Because it has like the little light that you can see stuff. Cooking stream? Question mark? It's hard to do. I would need my wife's laptop to be able to have the webcam in there. Or I could do it from my phone, right? Some BG3. If she is off too. Yeah. That would be... we need to do that again. Me, Top Deck, and Mrs. Disruptor have been played a session of BG3 together, and it was a lot of fun. It's fun watching them interact with the world. Just bring the kitchen in here. I'm just guessing at what you were planning on doing. I'm gonna shave my freaking head, or we'll just poll it. We'll throw up a poll in the Discord. We'll see what we can do. See what we can see. EQ? We just EQ in here. Block for 18. Take 1. Strike. Maybe put vulnerable there. No, save it for the next fight. Okay, we're now becoming vulnerable. Oof. Draw. Bruh. Do we hold again? Do we have to play the turbo then? If we do that, we only block for 18 plus 4. We block, but we're gonna become vulnerable. And how do we block from there if we don't see Core Search Bias Cog? Glacier maybe. We hold again. We play 1, 2, and then one more card. Charge battery. Yeah, probably. Die or shave poll. It's first will have to be approved by Mrs. Disruptor though. We're gonna have to get approval. Disruptors both are loot stealers. My slow finding empty chests. It's not about the loot stealing. It's about the experience of the world. And we just share everything, right? You could just take stuff out of my inventory too. But yeah, Mrs. Disruptor is a big loot goblin. For sure. No joke, they are faster than ninjas at getting the loot. Yeah, you gotta be faster. What can I say? Happens to Dora too. See? She lives with the loot goblin, so it's okay. want to EQ here. Again. Because what are we doing if we're not EQing? Hold. Battery. Uh-oh. Maybe we should have blocked a weak with the bias cog. Try to kill this fool. Maybe we get vulnerable then. How much is vulnerable? This goes to 4. Probably goes to 4, right? This goes to 22, 26. Barrage. We should be able to kill this with the vulnerable. Yes. $22.33. Let me go for the eyes here. Is this more? 12. 12 plus 11. This and then dual cast. 10, 12. Take 2. Take 2 interactive. Yay. So I once clicked on a chest on the scan list that was a bit lower down. And after waiting like 30 seconds to open it, it just rolled initiative because it had walked me to another room in the dungeon on my own with like 6 enemies in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's I was seeing a lot of that when I was playing with Top Deck and Mrs. Disruptor. Seeing a lot of like them clicking, Mrs. Disruptor just running off in the wrong direction while we're like looting stuff and looking around. Oh my god, that's hysterical. It's fun. It's so much fun. Okay, Mr. Clean asks the 5th question. In the Mind Bloom event, Act 3 event, the second option is always called I am awake. What is the relic you receive from this option called? Mark of the Bloom. Yay! Killed one of my runs. Yeah, it tends to do that. If you're not strong enough, you can get bopped. No status effects, right? This is a Knob is not doing anything to me this turn, but I have EQ. I gotta hurry up. I think I'm gonna apply vulnerable right now. And streamline. Hold the secret technique or secret weapon. I could not also. That allows us to get weak. I'm going after Knob here. Maybe hologram allows us to kill here with the melter. Perfect. Melter, hollow, streamline. That's 3 energy. We have turbo actually. So this is 15 plus 30, 45. And we still have more draw, core surge. Okay, we kill this one. We kill Knob here. We can actually get something else to kill and then put the damage here, core surge here. Do this. Core Surge, Bias Cog. And I think we draw also. And then grab the, go for the ice if we miss. Perfect. Alright, we should heal here, because we can heal 4 damage. We're blocking for 7, we take 2. Where do we heal at what point? 38, right? So we could take 8 damage and heal until we have 50. That's doable. Doable in this fight for sure. Next turn is swinging for 10. Block for 5. So we take, what, 2 this turn? Or we take 38, right? So we could take, what if our only block is Glacier? Let's try to figure this out. Don't play the Zap here. Dang, that was too easy. Yeah, you're talking to the Spire heads here. Trauma makes that relic's name memorable. Yes. Mark of the Bloom. When you're looking at it. Oh, Ranwid wants to make a card beta art. So cool-headed, going back to normal. Let the wars begin. I have a trivia question. All right, Mr. Top Deck, let's go. What are the 4 cards in the game with the keyword fatal on them? So we have Ritual Dagger, we have Hand of Greed, Feed. What's the 4th one? Four cards. Hand of Greed, Ritual Dagger, Feed. Oh, Lesson Learned. Got him. Is that all there is? 4? Let's see. We take 2. Okay. 44. We need to go to 38. So we need to take 8 next turn. But it's swinging for 10. So we can play 1 defend. No, we can't. We need to take 8. So we're blocking for 6 automatically. Take 4. I think this is doable. But maybe not. Maybe you don't care. Because what if we can't? We take 4. It's blocking for 11. No. This doesn't go down. Whoops. Hold on. We take 2 this turn. It swings for 10 next turn. We take 3 next turn. So that's 5. So then we have to take 3 more. That should be doable. We can get a little bit of HP here, for sure. Do we dual cast? Oh no. Freaking, no, still, freaking, Mercury Hourglass, no! Alright, screw it. Let's get out of here. Oops. Emotion Chip! Now I'm really missing that, Static Discharge. But we have, Letter Opener. Letter Opener with double Cool-Headed, really good. And, Hologram. Secret Weapon. Letter Opener is going to do a lot of damage. Good job. Too easy. Easy peasy. All right, Mr. Clean. 6th question. The Act 2 enemy Spirit Guardian has the ability Barricade, which of course allows it to maintain block. What 2 cards are able to bypass this condition entirely? So we have the Melter. Melter. And what else? Melter? Only Melter? I don't know. Meaning removing the block or doing damage enough damage through the block. Yes, that relic scares me to death. There's more than 2? Melter and Judgment. Oh yeah, Judgment. Yes, Judgment. Good one, top deck. Because there's also poison. Yeah, poison does the trick. Right? Poison is one of the cards, one of the things that bypasses the block entirely. Boop. Genetic algorithm. Genetic algorithm. Is it too late for genetic algorithm? I think if we get to Act 3 bosses, this genetic algo will probably be around 30 block. How many more plays do we have on it now? 1, 2? Yeah, this should be easily 30 block. Our only other way of blocking is Frost. Bias Cog. Doing it. Doing it. Get a heal. Preserved Insect. We have a rainbow here. We can fill up our orb slots really quick, and it's also a dark orb. Storm is not interesting. Not yet, anyway. So we can't buy both Insect and Rainbow, so I'm not going to. Impatience. No. 0/0. So typically, Impatience can be played when? This is Exhaust, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're pretty cheap, though. I might click on this Impatience. It's 273. That's all of our gold. Or maybe just click Preserved Insect, remove. Remove a strike. Sounds good. Don't need a potion. Do we need a potion for Automaton? We should be able to strip artifact, but I don't think I want to click on buy a potion right now. We still have a decent potion chance. Oh, let's not forget pressure points. Oh, true. Yeah, pressure points after you strip the artifact. Yep, I was thinking poison and pressure points, yeah. I suppose that is correct, but Melter and Judgment don't have to go through artifact. Okay, yeah. So it's artifact and plus. Daily Madge check. Yo, what the fuck, Bog? Madge, you were here yesterday. Didn't you didn't you test it? Yeah, so artifact and block is what you meant to say. Hyper with Korets on sale? Nah. I don't think so. I think I'd rather keep my focus in most cases. Like, this is just a curse in Giant Head, right? It's a curse in Donu Deka. It's a curse in both of the fights in the Act 3 bosses. It's on sale, but nah. Alright, let's go. That was a really good event. The frickin' Thwack Coliseum. Let's go. EQ here. I'm gonna play Charge Battery here. No. No. Draw. Okay. We don't need to weaken here, but I guess we do. Just deal damage here. And I'm gonna pop Bias Cog here. Secret weapon. Don't need it. I mean, it allows us to kill this. Let's take 2 damage this turn. Actually, no. How much is this? 24 plus 7? Yeah, we just win. We can go bop. Bop, bop. Bop. And nothing else to do, right? Oh, we have a algo. Well, that just horrendously reduced our chances of seeing algo. Do we take 2 for algo? That's a lot of dazed. What if it's all dazed next turn? We do 14, then next turn it's 12. Which is 26. So we still win. We could take 2 for algo. I think that's fine. Yeah. No! I forgot emotion chip. Alright, we took 2 for no reason. Another core surge. Maybe we're clicking on Sunder here. Have we cracked the shopping list mod? The helper says it's Alt-click. Does it work? Alt left click, right? I was just so scared of clicking on a thing. But I think that's correct, Dora. I think it is Alt click. I'm just scared to do it. I should be using it though. I don't know what I'm doing. Why I'm not. I just like to flex my math skills. My addition skills. 7th question. When you have the toolbox and in-loths present, will the present affect the rarity of the cards you get from the toolbox? No. No, absolutely not. Because it's something... Toolbox is generated during combat, which is a separate category to card rewards screens, as far as the game is concerned, I'm pretty sure. I have no clue on this one. He tested once using control with a card that has 100% will buy, and it didn't work. He hasn't tried again. Is that true? Probably. Probably. Sorry. I should test it, though. I should test it on something I know I'm going to buy. So this could be Slavers, right? Slavers are book? No, we haven't fought an elite yet. Have we? No, we have. This was, what was this? It was Book of Stabbing. So this is Slavers or Gremlin Leader. I want to take Sunder for this. We have Secret Weapon, right? Clicking on it. Sunder's a very good card. I'll probably end up upgrading that. Oh, no. I'll probably upgrade Capacitor, actually. But we have Vulnerability, so. Ah. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? EQ Hollow Charge Battery. 18, 20, 25? So we don't have weak. Yeah. No, EQ charge battery defend and hold the hollow. We deal 5. Ow. Wow, I for sure thought that would stump you. I mean, there are questions you can ask that definitely would stump me. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, though. But they're probably to do with specific interactions or mechanics that I either haven't seen or have seen so rarely. We have a few advanced lessons on rarity chances from AJ some time ago. Yeah, that is true as well. AJ helped us out a lot with... like how this game interacts with the, with all the things that are going on, too. Curse you, AJ. It's good. We're all getting educated. You will pay for this. Hey, Cac. Good morning to you. What a morning. Bonnie got a flat, so I just went and changed her tire. Now waiting for the delivery of... of our new living room couch sometime in the next 3 hours. That'll be streaming today, but happy to be able to hang out with y'all while I wait. Hope everyone is doing well. Well, I appreciate you, Big Cac. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Flat tire, man. Brutal. A flat tire always feels like when you're changing a flat tire, it always feels like, man, this just sucks. This is the worst thing. Everybody's looking at us. Bonus question. What are the cultists doing at the event where you can grab the dagger? They're... Good question, Dora. They're at like a prayer meeting or something. What are they doing? Damn it. W streamer Big Cac for helping change the tire. Should we run a poll on if Cac's couch arrives in the next 3 hours? What's up, JPC? Did I say hi to you earlier? I feel like you were already in here. Chanting. Murder, murder, murder. Caw-caw. Soloing, what's up? Good morning. Caw-caw. Draw gaming. Vulnerability. We just go ahead and do it. And then play Core Surge. Hopefully Sunder next turn. Maybe we just do this and play the streamline. Yeah, we do. Is this better? 10. No, this is better. 10. 26, 26, 34, 37. $40 because of the emotion chip. Or is it? Alright, good deal. GG's. 0 damage gremlin leader. Pretty cool. Anything do? We already played the genetic. The GA. Question card. Okay. Another holo. Okay. Okay. You did. I've been lurking and way too tired to actively participate in chat. I was out way too late last night. Well, it sounds like you had fun. You can't have the bad without the good. Or the good without the bad. Hey, it looks like a strong run so far. Yeah, pretty strong. The classic combo, you know, Core Surge Bias Cog. It's one of my favorites, actually. And good 0 cost. Especially Go for the Eyes. This is blocked so much. Now we have a Sunder. Kappa, so we have a little bit of scaling for longer fights where we can stack Frost Orbs. I want as many cool-headed pluses as the game will give me. And I'll also take a skim as well. I want more skills to do, to make letter opener do some work. Yeah. I don't know if I upgrade secret weapon now that I have a Sunder. Apparently they're sacrificing a chosen to make them the awakened one. The Burb indeed has the ritual dagger stuck in his chest during the fight. Oh my god. That is so cool. Does it... Okay, so in the Spire... Like, does it become the Awakened one at some point? What if there's, like, a cool interaction where you take the dagger and then you can never fight Awakened one? That would be so cool. Like, you can manipulate... Oh, that would be so cool if you could manipulate bosses or events that you would see later with doing things like that, like making decisions like that. That would be so freaking cool. Oh, by the way, if I didn't say hi to you. Hi, everyone. Do it this way. Yay. Started reading the events lately. Pretty fun. Okay, I'll start narrating them. Good idea. Yeah, that would be so cool. Another way to like customize the way that you approach the game, depending on your build. So more like logical chains as far as your like your mapping go. I think that would be neat. Hi everyone, Sick Big, what's up? Hi. Every swan. Toro, hi. Good morning. Let's freaking go. I'm taking another hollow. What are we upgrading? Upgrade. Kappa. I think it's capacitor here. We could upgrade the other hollow. It's kind of like draw, because we can pull back cool-headeds. I think I like capacitor for this fight, though. Helps barrage, too. That's how we're blocking Hyper Beam. Bunch of frost. We have hologram. So a Sunder capacitor. Just be happy. Bop. No hollow this turn, but we're fine to just play this, right? Where are they taking? Secret weapon? All right, we'll just let. So this one is taking the secret weapon. We'll just let him have it. Then they're taking one EQ Glacier or Genetic Algorithm. That's fine. Totally fine. Toodly two. Maybe I should have played dual cast there for the letter opener. Not sure. I cannot let him have my EQ. Give it back. Dujo, what's up? Every kiss begins with K. I watched that damn ad so many times when I had Game Pass for NFL. I've heard that a billion times too. All right, Mr. Clean with the last trivia. Last of the trivia. I am running out of questions. There are plenty of events that allow to remove cards. There's one event that allows you to specifically only remove a curse. What is the name of this event? This event is called the something fountain. Fountain of Purity or Holy Fountain? Something fountain, I'm pretty sure. That is a good one because I have zero idea what this event is. Yeah, it's something fountain. I got that event last night, but I suck with names. Yeah. It's a fountain thing, but absolutely no idea what it's called. The Divine Fountain? Actually, that might be... I think that's probably it, right? Divine Fountain. That's final answer. We crowdsource this answer. Hollow. What do we mahalo here? Hollow the bias cog, obviously. Do that first. Okay. Do the thing. Start doing damage here. Block for 12, 15. No, 14. Okay, cool. Let's dump it. Okay, we're almost set up for Hyper Beam. Blocking 21, so 30, or I mean, yeah, 30, 33. 24 plus 16. Uh-oh. Ouch. I wonder if I tack pot here. This isn't very valuable, right? What if it's Meteor Strike, though? Because I don't want to evoke these two. Maybe I do. I don't know. Because these potions aren't very good into Act 3, I don't believe. Oh, Ranwood wants to make a card beta art. Be my guest. Be my guest, sir. Technically, it can be also be multiple curses, should you have them. Yeah, you only get it when you have a curse, though, besides Ascender's Bane. Only seen it once in my 400 hours in the game, and it was yesterday. Yeah, it only shows up when you have a curse. That's why it's really rare, because you rarely take curses. I'm guessing all except for Bane and Necronomicon. Yeah, I guess so, huh? That makes sense. It wouldn't show up for Necronomicon, right? Because you can't... And what is the other one that can't be removed? The Curse of the Bell. That is correct. It is called the Divine Fountain. All right. Elf Repair gets the points. What points? I don't know. Also, Curse of the Bell. Yeah, yeah. It will not allow you to remove the Necronomicon, Ascender's Bane, and Curse of the Bell. Yes. Yes. Got it. This doesn't do anything. This only kills if we're lucky. Eh, I'm fine. Just take it. I don't want a Void. If we had 5 cards, maybe. I would just dump this to grab the Void out of my discard. Yeah. Yay! Alright, Hyper Beam incoming. Streamline, Hollow Streamline. We have a Turbo. We have Stone Calendar as well. We're blocking currently 21. I need a bunch more Frost, like all Frost, right? 3-6, so that would be 42 block. So we just have to block like 16 more for the turn. Streamline, Hollow Streamline, Cool-Headed. So I Cool-Headed first. We can't. Well, we can. Yeah. Okay, Juji? Aw. You guys should look at this poor girl. She's got a cone on her head. Okay. Okay. Gotta take a look at that foot later. Poor thing. Clean points. I like it. Okay, but last question for real this time, because I just thought of another one. There is an event in the Spire that allows to receive a card and store a card. What is the name of this event? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I want to say it's a locker. I know it's not, but it's funny to think about. Speaking of rare events, how do you trigger the one where you can stash a card for yourself in a later run? I don't think I've ever seen the event in a run of my own. It doesn't happen on A20. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I don't know what Ascension it stops showing up, though. I think maybe anything below A20? Maybe. I have no idea. Because I know in mine, there's still a Defend in there. I've had a Defend in there for 3 years. I don't know the name. Oh my god. Same, Dora, same. It's only on low Ascensions. I saw that event in a Disruptor stream for the first time a few weeks ago. Yeah, it was still a Defend in there when I was doing whatever. I don't remember even what I was doing. Maybe trying to get, like, achievements, right? Probably. Poor little girl in the cone of shame, yeah. Poor thing. She's been suffering the last couple days. She won't lay down. Is it just called Hole in the Wall? Is it? It might be. You need to come up with questions for Slay the Spire trivia. It really got me thinking. Yeah, that's really cool. I like the trivia. It works across characters too. You can get another character card from that. Yes, yeah. That's pretty neat, huh? That poor defect defend. Is locker your final answer? I'm gonna go with hole in the wall, as Soloing suggested. It sounds right. I've deadass never gotten this event ever, even grinding low ascensions on the characters I don't have maxed out. Can it show up in any floor? I believe it can. We'll wait for the glory hole. That's my first thought as well. Cannot be encountered after Ascension 15. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Glory hole. Oh, wait. 30 minutes ago from Ranwood. I don't know why it, like, moved the activity feed for the beta art. That's my bad. A note for yourself. Yes. Yeah, that is right. That is right. Yeah, it's a note for yourself. Damn it. Where does this show up? Any act. Yeah. Damn, dude. Ding, ding, ding. Congrats, Top Deck. I like Glory Hole better. Same. Same. There's a mod for that. I swear there's a mod for that. Glacier double defend? How much are we blocking? 28. And this blocks for evoke here, 10, 17. 17, 2 more frost, so that's 14, 31, 31 plus 21, 52. So we can play 1 defend. So we can melt her. Right? No, take 1. Fine. For a motion chip. And Stone Calendar. EQ. I don't need to EQ, right? Just do the damages. Nice. You fool. We're blocking for a 35. We might just win. All right. GG. Good job, Runs Automaton. You dead. Did we play our genetic algorithm? Hold on. I have to see. We didn't. Did we? I have no idea. Whoops. I hope you all enjoyed my Spire trivia. Yeah, it was enjoyable. I liked it. I got one for Mr. Clean and everyone, but not Disruptor. Okay. Because we talked about it recently. If you play a card with Omni and you have Strange Spoon, what happens to the card? Have fun with this one. I'm clicking Meteor Strike. There's no way I don't click Meteor Strike over Seek. Well, because we have Search, right? We have Search and a little bit of Draw. Do we need a Seek? Is Seek, like, absolutely necessary? Because this Meteor Strike does play, and it is findable with Secret Weapon. You woke JPC's brain up. Fun fact of that event, genetic algorithm reverts back to 1 block, but Searing Blow maintains all the upgrades. So you can store a Searing Blow and get so many upgrades. Oh my god, I did not know that. That's incredible. Yeah, go ahead. Have fun with that, chat. I know the answer. I know the truth. I know the truth. Maybe Seek because of letter opener. I don't know if I can not click Meteor Strike, but maybe it is Seek, so we can have an easier time of Bias Cog Core Surge, because that's the crux of our deck. We have plenty, like a decent amount of Frost now, and Orb slots. We'll click the Seek. Tortilla Chip. Astrolabe. Is Astrolabe garbage here? Or is it good? I kind of like Sacred Bark. But it doesn't do anything with Gambler's Brew. What does Sacred Bark do for later? What can we find? Liquid Memories? Dexterity? I think I would like Strength because of Barrage, though. Upgrade the other Hollow, so we can do like Barrage, Hollow, Barrage, Hollow, Barrage. That's a ton of damage. How much damage is that? If it's vulnerable, right? 6. So 6 times 6 is 36. 36 3 times is what? Like 138? That's crazy. I wonder what cards we are looking for in this Astrolabe. We have no eggs, so this is a little bit better. I would say that the Strange Spoon only applies to the first time the card plays, and not the second time. That is my guess. I could be entirely wrong. It could be that the Strange Spoon procs twice, but I'm sticking to my guns here. Omni can trigger Spoon, but the card that gets Omni'd gets exhausted. Ancient for Heart. Double Ancient is strong. Especially if you find an Echo and double Bias Cog, the double Ancient blocks the double Bias Cog. Well, if we have a Echo, can't we just, after turn 1, play double Core Surge, and then the next turn play double Bias Cog? That's a possibility, right? Because in Heartfight, we're only blocking weak. So we're blocking vulnerability and weak with double Ancient Pot. You're happy to do trivia? Hell yeah. Thank you, Mr. Clean. I appreciate that. That was a lot of fun. I'm hoping for Echo. I super click Echo, like every time. Well, you just don't have the Ancient Potion, is my concern. So the card gets played twice as normal, and the original card has 50% chance of not exhausting as you'd expect. If the card is saved, from then on the card has a 50% chance of exhausting upon use, even if the card does not usually exhaust upon use at all. Yeah, it's a wild interaction. Pretty crazy. I wonder why they coded it like that. Just get rid of this last strike. Strike and 2 defends. Maybe strike, defend, zap? Strike, defend, melter? Melter is still useful into shield and spear. So it is marked with a permanent 50% exhaust curse on it, yeah. Only because of Strange Spoon. Strange Spoon? Strange Spoon, which is weird. This Astrolabe could be nothing. I think I probably click Sacred Bark here. Sacred Bark. Good relic. Double strength potions. Pretty good. Pretty good. Do something like this. Save ourselves the option to go to another question mark if we really have to. Idiot Sandwich. Idiot Sandwich. We can go to another shop later for... We can go to a shop. So we have to go left path. Or we skip 2 elites. Yeah, if we go left, we get 1 less elite. Depends on if we need rests, though. We can go to this shop here. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Half point, yes. Only the 1, as you said. But the weird bit is that it keeps trying to exhaust it. It even... If it's just a defend or whatever, yeah. The strangeness continues. Glacier... Zap Glacier Barrage? Or Sunder? I think we Sunder the front one. And then just GA. I don't know, maybe that's not right. Maybe that's not right. Actually. Just don't take 2 here. That's kind of derpy. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was dumb. Because now we don't have Frost this turn. Seek what? Seek hologram to play Glacier? We can seek for draw. That doesn't seem worth. Seek for hologram to play the Glacier. We can't one-shot here with the Sunder. And Glacier doesn't really even block for that much, but it's better than nothing. Is that our best option? Or we seek for EQ? Seek EQ, double defend. Deal 5. So that's 13, 26 blocks. So we take 22 plus 12, 36. We take 10. Ow. We have meat on the bone, though. But do I want Frost for next turn? We can get it with the cool-headeds and whatever else. All right. Hold. I took 11. I really hate this turn. Again, with the attacking. Whose damage are you? 24. With vulnerability, do we have it? It's going to be 36. We have another hollow. Don't allow him to buff. But I'll take the half point. That is indeed a very interesting interaction. Yeah, I had no idea that Spire got this weird. We want to lose the Gamble pot now with Bark or not? I think I still hold on to Gamba, right? It's still a good pot even without the Tortilla Chip. As Baylor Lord likes to say. Sacred Bark, Tortilla Chip. Does it look like a Tortilla Chip? I always thought it looked like kind of just like a feather. Feather in it, brother. And we definitely would hold on to Strength Pot for an elite fight. I'm scared of burning Repto. Still scared of burning Repto. But Sunder should carry us a long way in that fight. Kind of like a Pringle, I guess, baby. Yeah. Yeah, pretty close. Really messed up Pringle. Off-brand Pringle. The ones that come, they're all busted up in the can. Sacred Canoe. I like that one. Corn Husk? Oh yeah, that's a good point too. That's like because it has like the little lines and stuff. Wavy Pringle. Don't they make those? Wave from like Lay's or something? Like collaboration? I have no idea. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Is there any way to bop this fool? No energy. Because we have to spend 1, 2. We don't get to Sunder. Can we do 2? What is this? 16 and 26. So we can do 26 here. And then what? Without the Sunder, right? No, we take the Sunder here. Beam Cell and then Sunder. Get the energy back. And then hollow something else. Oh, double hollow, though. We'll get the Sunder back. We'll do this. And we'll hollow Glacier? I guess. Don't play the capacitor. We ever hollow something else? Hollow Equilibrium. It's what, 18 block? 21. We still take a bunch of damage here. It's probably better to do this. Secret weapon. Just do it. We could draw into the bias, the core surge here. Might as well do that first. We don't need too much of the focus from the bias cog for blocking. Get a proc letter opener again there, I guess. Wow. All right. Whoops. Whoops. Let's get out of here. That is insane. That's better than the Gambler's Brew. I probably could have saved HP here and then in this fight. And I should have considered meat on the bone here in this fight as well. A little silly. Do we take another capacitor? Donu Deca? It's not Time Eater. It could not be Time Eater 2. And in which case I'm only playing... I guess I'm playing both powers. It's totally fine. With the amount of frost that we have, it's totally fine. Do I take a recursion? Probably not. Nah. We have no loop. I skip capacitor? Am I really skipping capacitor with the emotion chip? No, we click capacitor, and then we're gonna dump this. Save the strength pot for barrage. Boom, boom, bop. Alright, we should do it here. If we can. Okay. We might not be able to, actually. So we need to take 2 damage, right? So this blocks for how much? It's 4... It's 6 block. So we can't get there with a defend. Also, did we play GA? Okay, we did. This deals 7. So we're blocked for 13. Okay, let's see if we can map this out. We do this. Take 7? No, we do this. Block for 7, take 7? That doesn't make sense. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess we're not getting it. Oof. That sucks. Should have thought about that a little more. Just a tiny bit more. Are we thick enough for a stack? I mean, we have 2 double hollow. We have Seek. Another hologram plus. I'll click it. Another swift pot. All right, we'll dump this one and take the fresh swift pot. I think we can block without worrying about the entangle. Give me a block card, please. Ouch. Do we take damage here? All right, meat on the bone. Good job. $28. 33. We're looking at 37. Drop. All right, GG. We're still in meat on the bone range too. Are we taking Barrage Plus? In lieu of having an Echo Form, this actually seems not that bad, right? That is a late genetic take, but getting it big quickly. I hope so. We didn't even play it that last fight, did we? No, we did. We did. We should be able to scale this up to like, I don't know, 25-ish or so, hopefully. I hope. Podcast topic. Alga is worth it even if it just gets gets to 20. I think so. Yeah. I think so. But that could be debated. What's your defect specialist opinion, Top Deck? All right, 20 block is a great but exhausting after makes it just an impervious for 1 cost. So it would be fun to discuss when the block value becomes enough to justify its late pick value. I think it has the same value as something like Panic Button does. But Panic Button is really great because you can do lots of. It's good for the same reason, except that it costs 0. And like Panic Button is a better card until Genetic Algorithm gets up there and block, right? But sometimes you don't need that much block. And I think it's specifically in Defect, because you can always pull cards out of your discard. It's always pretty good. I don't know. Even I would say 15 block. No, that's too little. That's too little. Right, and the downside of having a dead draw and -1 energy in in the Act 3 fights. Up to when it gets to 20, tough. Not sure. I would have to think about that a little more. But we might be seeing that exact situation. This might not get to that much higher. I'm really considering Barrage here. Or maybe Sweeping Beam for the draw. Sweeping Beam plus. It doesn't do much, but Barrage does. We have what, 5, so 8 orb slots. So this is 48 damage once we fill our orb slots. The issue is that filling our orb slots is a little difficult. I think we could just pass here. No. Oh. Alright, fine. Fine. I don't want to see another crappy event. Okay, scary. They don't debuff us, but I guess we just hold anyway. Block for 15. This. Oh, they're already weakened anyway. Block for 18. Oh, we should have seeked Sook for for Glacier. Hold the hollow then. Blocking for 3 is not really that worth. Touchy. Can we do something here? I don't know what I would want to see here. Sunder doesn't do anything right now. Not without vulnerability. We have 2 holograms. They just cool-headed? This fight's gonna hurt. Plus, when taken late, it forces Awaken one. Oh, awkward fights to proc it. True, true. That's true, but it's just 1 energy, like in the hallway fights. You can just dump it a lot of times until it becomes relevant block. No longer in meat of the bone range, Sag, but now we are. It's a stupid minus max HP. Double capacitor makes me so sad you didn't take that static discharge earlier. The multiple hit heart attack gives you 9+ full orb slots with a bias cog. That is GG. That's probably true. But hey, we skipped that and we got something else in the shop, didn't we? I think we ended up taking what in this shop? Preserved Insect. So we wouldn't have been able to afford this if we took the static. So what's scarier, Shield and Spear or Scaling and Heart? I don't know. I think 5 focus with enough orb slots like this, we should be able to block fairly well in Heart Fight, but we're still going to need a little bit more, I think. But I think it was definitely worth, if you're going to pick, if you ask me at any time, 9 times out of 10, Preserved Insect, would you like to have Preserved Insect or Static Discharge? Which one would you choose? It's 100% of the time Preserved Insect, I think. Almost always. But I didn't know, but we wouldn't have been able to buy this otherwise if we had picked up that Static Discharge. I only see the beta arts on stream because I play on Xbox, but I do love them all, especially Defects. Are we making a beta art? Oh, Seek. Okay. I got you, JPC. Seek. Got him. Let's start a war. That's how I feel every time he skips a body slam. But we had one yesterday. It was a good one. I didn't even click it. It was given to me. Gifted. Top Deck says he's almost entirely beta art. I'm letting you guys choose. So these are your options. These are the things that you've made beta art so far. These are cool. I like these. I like the hollow. Oh, Cabell is putting Seek back in its place. JPC says wants to make a capacitor beta art. Got him. I'm not such a big fan of that one. Wait. What does this look like? It looks like sperm fertilizing an egg. Does it not? It totally does. Oh, we're doing all kinds of stuff. Seek JPC is Seek again. All right, it has begun. Redeemed. Give me the spatula. Make a card beta art. Which one? The spatula? Spatula are you talking about? Are you talking about ice cream? No, that's not it. If you don't know that beta art, then you are lame. I don't know the beta arts. I never play with the beta arts. Yeah, capacitor doesn't hit. It doesn't. But we're stuck with it now. The spatula. Nope. Nope. That's already beta art. Secret technique? Oh, okay. But we don't have a secret technique. We have a secret weapon. Oh, okay. That's what you meant, secret weapon? What are you gonna do? What are we doing this turn? What are we doing? What are those? Both Bias Cog and Core Surge in there. One Frost. No other Frost? We GEA. We Hollow. We get Equilibrium. We deal 5 to everybody. We're looking at 39 this turn. We're waiting for something? Are we just Bias Cog now? I think that's fair. We don't have to try to last that long in this fight. Get the EQ, I believe. Frost almost blocks for enough. What can we draw into? We can weaken also this turn. I would not like to see draw into Glacier. Well, actually I would. I actually would. I don't want to see Sunder, actually. Okay. Never mind. No draw. Just EQ here. Or, yeah, EQ. This one. Then we do this. Another 5, and then we weaken. No, we're already blocking. So we can capacitor. We're blocking 38, right? It's 39. We just take 1. No, 1 is not. No, 1 is more than none. True. Gotta go. Good luck, y'all. Thank you, Dora. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a nice day. We'll see you around. I'll be here. Bye. Seek needs an upgrade to grab Bias coursers together. Seek? Oh, yeah. That's going to be our next upgrade. 100%. We haven't had an upgrade yet, so Seek is absolutely the one card we need to upgrade. What else is needing an upgrade? Sunder? I don't think we upgrade Gopher, Beam Cell. Maybe Turbo? We don't get the proc this way. It's gaining block, right? Vulnerability? Yeah. Yappa. Melter first. Melter Barrage. 22. Kappa Kappa. Adios. Adios. We weapon here for this fool. Full-headed. 24, you have 22. Boom. Block for 17. And we win. 18 damage. Did we already play GA? We did. Bye. Another Glacier or upgraded Cool-Headed? Or a Buffer. Oh, these are really good options. I think I'm going to click on Glacier because we have second capacitor. Or do we care? Do we just take the Cool-Headed? We need more draw. Draw with so many good zero-cost cards and already having Turbo and like, oh man. No, we don't skip Glacier. We always click Glacier. Glacier's too good. How many fires do we have? Quite a few. All right. Seek. It you. All right, idiot sandwich. Good luck. If I see Seek, if I play Hollow and then draw more, we can't play Seek and Bias Cog. Bias Cog Core Surge. But there are other things I want to draw into. Okay. That sucks. Oh, Cabell's leaving. Gotta go to bed. Thank you. All right. Appreciate you, Cabell. Thanks for hanging out with us for as long as you have. Bye. See you later. Have a good night. Have a good rest. You're gonna keep going. We're gonna win. We're gonna win this run. Calling it. Secret weapon. Let's draw first. Over. Let me block without this. 5, 11, no. Secret weapon. No big hit. Good. Could have done 5 more there, I guess. Or... Ball, hollow ball. We're already blocking for 21. Oh, the little one's dreaming. I need to figure out how to take 7 damage so I can heal for 12. Blocking for 21 again. I guess it's not happening. The dream is dead. Could have sundered there. Should have sundered there. Ouch. Okay, okay. We can take 3 more, maybe. No, we can't. We already blocked a ton. This is already winning. 24 plus 20. So we just chill and see if we can heal. I don't think that's a good idea. We have a lot of block, though. Right? We have 35 passively. We have more frost cards and stuff. If it's 45, we're still okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Oh no! Stone Calendar, you've betrayed me! Stone Calendar, why have you done this? Compile with just 2 orbs. I mean, it is draw. But it's another card in our deck. I think we're good for now. Maybe Steam Barrier is okay. Meh to Steam Barrier too? Meh. Actually, hold on. Cold Snap Plus. I'll take 1. And then we do our key here. Is there any reason to do our key? Next elite could be Repto. Is Repto scary? I think Repto's pretty damn scary. Still deserves our respect. Is it too late to upgrade this? We could get bopped in Repto. I'm a little bit scared. Scared. Are we holding on to potions forever? But we have the strength pot. We should just dump it. We should just use it. Something tells me that not resting here might kill me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Alright, we have to do this, unfortunately. Yeah. Writhe? Okay, Writhe, not bad. Not terrible. Goodbye, Horncleat. We'll get to remove up there. That's a lot of gold, too. Holy. Good job. Does it ever bias cog? We can hollow the Sunder, but we can't do it again. It doesn't give us back all of our energy, right? Just 3. We have turbo. Yeah, okay. This deals 5, I guess. Pop. Do this with 8. No. I don't want to play Bias Cog here. Or do I? It's max HP, so 132. Maybe we can do it? Hollow Sunder first. Yeah, we got it. We got the order. I wonder. Can I Bias Cog here? No, we have another hollow. We have 1 more hollow in here. All right, we can seek for hollow and also Core Surge. No, we don't do it here right now. Just wait. I don't know how long this fight's gonna go. And I'm glad I rested. $32. Damn, dude. Should have played the damage. What am I doing? Alright, aggressive Repto. We pull an attack out so we can draw into either Seek or Hollow. Do this one. Okay, nice. That's all of our energy, though. Hmm. It doesn't block, right? I messed this turn up. That was not right. Because this only blocks for, what? 7? 12? Take a bunch of damage. More damage this turn? Yeah, that was silly. That was not right. That was not right. I think I just bias now. Yeah, without the Corsair, just fine. Should be able to end this in the next couple turns. So 7 plus 18. And charge battery. Get him! And we have Stone Calendar this turn, so no Happy Flower. Sag. Okay, nothing due. We already played the Genetic. Let's go. Fossilized Helix. Alright, that's a very good rare relic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Swiftpot? Do you think Swiftpot would have saved us HP? I think we're okay after we stabilized. We didn't end up taking any more damage after turn 2. Maybe we take a little bit. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I would have really preferred not to take damage in that fight, but that's what the meat's for. And it's our burning, so... No, it wasn't our burning. It was our bad fight. Repto was our particularly bad fight for us. And we can still use this, still use the meat very soon. Look at the stats on meat. 108 healing. Holy moly. Oh, that was set in turn 1. Oh, my bad. Turn 2. Okay. I gotcha. I could have saved, yeah, I could have saved with Swift Pot, but I want to hold this. At this point, I think I want to hold this for Shield and Spear, to be honest. And we'll use Strength Pot here for barrage value. Am I clicking Reinforced Body? It's pretty good, right? More orbs? Another orb? Do we need that? This is a lot of block, though, is the thing. With extra energy, too. Like 6 energy, that's what, 42 block? It's pretty good. And with the Happy Flower, too, even better. Alright, I'll super click this. It can proc a letter opener sometimes, too, a little bit. Do I care about 20 to all? Or 4 strength? No, it's 4 strength. 100% of the time, it's 4 strength. Get our keep. Excuse me. Would not have taken damage because you would have drawn into EQ. Oh, okay, yeah. But I still think I hold this. But is Shield and Spear that threatening with a Preserved Insect? I have no idea. And kept Bias in hand for Korra, and Korra have ended right way healthier. Care about proccing letter opener here? We have buffer. We can just streamline charge battery, but what we already just used a cool headed. We only have one more. I guess we have double, like triple hollow. I want to deal enough for Sunder to do something. Attack the lower HP one. Actually, we have energy next turn. Yeah. Happy Flower. We gotta just block as much as possible. Play the Glacier and the Genetic Algorithm. It's 2-4. This is that block for. Let's see. 22, 29, 36. 36 plus... and evoke... no, just have all frost. 36 plus 14. It's 50? Yeah, that's plenty enough. Get letter opener in there. We had lethal with the streamline. I don't know. No! My buffer! Secret weapon. Can we knock out a big boy? It's 36. Negative. I should have done this first. Whoops. It's fine. It's gonna do 18, 28, 28, 31. We're already blocking for 21. 26 plus 15. Ow. Alright, perfect meat on the bone. Totally planned, I promise you, I swear. Based on what you drew, you would have got EQ on, and turn 3 drew core with bias. Oh, okay. Did I already read that? I think I was like kind of confused about it too. About that turn specifically. I don't know. I just don't like using Swift Pot in hallway fights or in elites. Like when you're in Act 3. Like I'm really trying to hold this Swift Pot. I don't know. I don't know. We can buy a good potion here. Maybe this this would have been useful earlier. Draw. Seek our capacitors. We can hollow Sunder. Look at all those beautiful orb slots. For the Sunder. It's 5 damage, by the way. Bop. Goodbye. Is force field good? Kinda. Almost not. Really? No. 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 That was Repto, not a hallway. Yeah. I said or elites in Act 3 specifically. Because by the time you get to Act 3, you want to have good potions. Like if you have good potions for Act 4, which we do, right? This is really good for Act 4 for Shield and Spear in particular. Because of turn 2. Like even... I did ask a question like, is that fight okay because we have Preserved Insect? Maybe, maybe not, right? Because that fight is a worse version of Repto. It's a more consistently worse version of Repto. Because sometimes Repto can be pacifist and not attack you if you're killing the daggers. But Shield and Spear is consistently bad for Defect in particular. I like to have draw in that fight. And there's so much draw. So much. We get set up really quick in Shield and Spear and then not worry about it. Just worry about Heart. We skip him. Alright. We're here. Wait, what? We're here. Are we clicking another bias cog? Frozen Eye. Been drinking too much water. It's going right through me. I'm gonna run and use the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB. Got the mic unmuted. Good job. We remove here, so we need to save at least 50 gold, and plus more for a potion, right? For next act. That's a lot of block. Wow. That's a lot of healing, actually. Holy. Hold on. In the heart fight, this is an immense amount of healing. What do we say, 55? 55 healing from regen potion right now. So we dump the strength pot. I think so. I think we have enough scaling. We're not going to need the strength for the barrage. I'd rather have the healing than the sustain. Do we have any other sustain? Not really, right? We have meat, but that doesn't do anything in the battle. We don't have self-repair. First things first, I think we remove. Definitely get rid of this. Alright. Now what? Do I click on Bias Cog? Do we want a Bias Cog? Bias and Frozen Eye? Frozen Eye is really nice. Spike Pot for heart, hit multi. Multi-hit, 6 damage per hit. But isn't this better? 55 healing? It has to be, right? In the heart fight. Better than 4 strength. We are not likely to get another potion here. What could we see here? Let's take a look. Take a gander. So we can still get falling. Mind Bloom is not worth for us anymore because it changes, right? It does something else. We could get Glowing Tesseract. We can get Remove, Match and Keep. There's potentially good. But I think with the question card, I'd rather take a combat. So I can potentially see... What could I see? We have a fairly high rare chance. We should go to another combat. $170 leaves us with just enough for another remove. Remove a defend? Or do we care? Do we care about these? I don't know. Frozen Eye is pretty good. Okay. I'll click a Frozen Eye. And we get a little bit more gold. So we don't buy anything else. We get one more remove. Fight. Oh, God. Why have you forsaken me? Melter's good. Maybe cool-headed? Cool-headed first? No, cool-headed later. Bias Core Surge. Just use it. I don't want to Sunder, though. Do we biased? Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna dump this. Well, no, we have Hollow. Just do nothing, I guess. Yeah. Oh, sad. Sad turn. So we're blocking for, what is this, 36? 36 plus 5. Perfect. Get back Melter. It's pretty funny. All right, we'll do this. Probably not going to get to play this later anyway. Do it. All right, Barrage, do your thing. 6 by 3, 6, 8. Oh, we have Stone Calendar. All right, let's let the Stone Calendar do its thing. All right, Stone Calendar, do your job. Bop. Electrodynamics. Claw. Fork Dude, what's up again? Hello again. Oh, we forgot to buy the stupid potion, huh? I guess we don't really care. I'm taking Electro here. Green Claw. Oh, God. By the way, we were saying we wanted to come here because we had a high rare chance, and look at, we got to pay off. Super Click Electro. Orb Generation, AoE. Everything we'd want. Good card. Are we resting? Upgrade the other biased? I think I will rest here. Scared. I'm scared. Okay. Can't do this. We just play the GA here. Looking at 24, so we play the defend as well. So we cap this and this. Okay, perfect. Core Surge, Hollow, Bias Cog, and then Cool Headed. So we Cool Headed first. What if it's Electro? We don't Cool Headed then. We just play Charge Battery. Just take a little bit here. Can we block for 15? No, it's just 12. So we lose our buffer here and take 15. What if it's Turbo? We have to get this in play as soon as possible. Can we afford to not hollow this turn? Sad. Ouch. Seek. Shield and Spear solved with Electro, yes. And this fight as well. This is that was actually the perfect card to see here. So we seek for Electro Glacier, and then we Glacier Equilibrium. Bias Cog gets played later in the fight. Or Capacitor. Do we have any block left in the discard pile? No. Alright, we'll take the Glacier. Frost up front. I think I like evoking lightning in this fight. Perfect. Another Glacier, please. We can just dump this. We have to go for strip the artifact. Turbo for what? 2, 4, 5. So we're blocking 35 plus 7. We can get another lightning in play. Is it time for Bias Cog? Eh. Is it? Is it? Probably, right? Because we have Stone Calendar as well. We're doing a lot of damage. Let's try to end on the next 2 turns. Wow. Alright, next turn. Is that enough? 13 plus 36. Not quite. We have Streamline as well. Streamline 36 plus 20. Not quite. So no Happy Flower. Sad. Sad Flower. Cool. Pop. Alright. Donu Deca down. Time Eater. Okay, this should be an easy fight. Because we have Capacitor. That didn't do anything, right? Still using our buffer? That sucks. Ow. Do this. Stump this. Perfect. Alright, looking good. Time Eater, you are freaking going down, son. We seek for Core Surge Glacier. Take a bit. We have another Glacier, so should be able to block next turn. Please. Or GA. $30. Yeah, we have plenty enough. Do we have it without the genetic? I think we do. Is it 21? Yeah. We should. 21 plus 14. It's gonna hit me for 35. Cool. Perfect timing. Hollow Capacitor. Yeah. I don't care about Melter. I don't care about doing damage right now. Just want to get set up. And I think we're pretty much there, so... Now we are in an end turn simulator. Ball, hollow, ball. I don't want to do Glacier Ball, because I want at least a couple lightning. Or do I? Three card plays. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 49 block every turn, so we just end turn every turn. Is that true? I think it is. Stone Calendar! You can't prevent the inevitable. It is coming for you. The Stone Calendar. It is always coming for you. Okay, I think now we are in an end turn simulator, if I'm not mistaken. I think Time Eater can never hurt us now. 45? Yeah. That's the most Time Eater can do right now. We can even speed this up and play one zap. Oh, wait, no. Wait, we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 42? Oh, we messed it up. No! Alright. If only we had a loop. We should probably play some cards there. We'll do this. And then we won't be in an end turn simulator anymore. Is that true? Because it can swing for 45. Alright, we'll just wait. 51. Okay, damn. No more intern simulator. Two, three, four, five, six. So 7 times 6, 42. That's the most block we can do. I might as well just do this then. And we play Bias Cog when we see it. Uh-oh. 36. It's 28. Try to kill this turn. Oh, this is pathetic. 3, 6, 8. So 24 damage. We're looking at 36, 54. Ouch. Meat on the bone. Ish. Okay. Thank you, emotion chip. Alright. On to Act 4. Time meter sucks. Time meter does suck. Eat it, time meter. We got the upper hand, though. We're good. We're going to get a heal with a meal ticket, so we upgrade here. Well, what do we upgrade? I wish I had another artifact. We can't afford one in the shop now. No more, the thing. Clockwork souvenir. Upgrade what? Other hollow? 2 should be fine. We don't need to upgrade Sunder anymore. Maybe the capacitor? Capacitor or Bias Cog, so we can get a little bit more value, play this a little bit earlier in the heart fight. Or, and in Shield and Spear as well. Barrage, maybe. GG's, nice fight. Thank you. Thank you, Big Cock. Barrage, if you keep strength. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. Because this is definitely being played in Shield and Spear. On turn 2, if we don't... I mean, we have a lot of ways out of turn 2 in this deck, right? Upgraded Seek, double Cool-Headeds, Equilibrium. Capacitor back to normal. That thing is creepy. Yeah, it's Sperm. It's Sperm. Oh, we're going to upgrade it. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Soloing, for doing that. Here's the thing. Capacitor also helps... Mirage, but it also helps us in that we can block a little bit more with the extra slot. Noodles going into a black hole. Yeah, I still like my sperm analogy better. Eggs fertilizing the zygote. Capacitor. Oh. Static? Oh, we have exactly Disruptor 88 enough money. We have to think about potions too, because Power Pot could be really strong. Power Pot could literally be 2 static discharge. Did you know that with Prismatic Shard, Shield and Spear could debuff a focus on non-defect characters? Yes. So sometimes you take it so you don't get your focus debuffed in that fight. It's pretty neat. So you, no, wait. That only works for non-defect, so yeah, you can avoid the strength down or dex down as specific characters. Static, delicious into heart. Yeah, and delicious with emotion chip as well. There's a couple of good options here. Remove is one of them. But I don't think so. I don't think we remove here. I think we definitely click on a card or a potion. Power Pod could be really strong just because we have the Sacred Bark. So we can get a lot of good stuff from the Power Pod, I do believe. All right. It's 88. I have to. It's Disruptor 88. I have to do it. Exactly 0 monies. Thank you. We can block this and we can save the buffer for this hit. So, Electro Equilibrium. We could also get the Capacitor in play. Probably not. We just save this for next turn. So we don't need the draw pot this turn now, or next turn rather. GG. And we can seek. We have 2 more energy, so we have 6 energy this turn. We can also Melter here. We seek for the other glacier? Yeah, I think so. We seek for Corsair's Bias Cog, and... no, we can't. Then we draw? Glacier and then draw? We don't have to evoke as well. So, for sure, we do this. Corsair's Bias Cog. I wonder if I draw first. Or Melter first. Should I have Meltered earlier? Maybe. We could save Melter for this too. Not save it, but we could use it here. No. Block pot is 24 block. Yeah, true. Dob? What's the 88 in your name stand for? Date of birth, yeah. He tried to do boob or 8008 but had to settle for 88. What is that? I was trying to think about like how to draw boob. Let's see. Booed? What? Oh, my handwriting is so ugly. Yeah, looks the same. Boob. Boob. What do here? How much does this block for? Frost blocks for 7 each. 7 per frost. So 21. So we can block this and then take 30? No, we take more than that. We have a cool-headed. Maybe I don't Kappa here. No, I totally do. Aw. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm taking a bet here. Take 30. Ouch. Bop, bop, bop. So we're blocking for 36. What do I get back? Draw? Yeah, probably. So you die. Now you will die. Okay, we can heal to... How much? We have to go down to 31? And we heal to 43. No, we don't do that. Alright. We survive one more turn for Happy Flower. Yes, yes. Okay, fool. Goodbye. If we can get our capacitors in play really early, this could be huge damage in the hard fight. Thanks, game. Upgraded compile. If we miss, or if we just otherwise have Core Surge in our hand, we can click compile here because we can see secret weapon for it. We can use secret weapon as draw 2 or draw 3 rather because we have dark now. That makes me want to click this. Tempest is here as well, but no energy generation besides the turbo. Oh, look at them titties in chat. Wait, what? Boob. Top-down view, 0, front view, boob, side view. B, side view. Okay, I gotcha. So... do this, and then 0, and then do we do a backwards B? Oh, that's weird. All right. Doom and Gloom for another Dark Orb. Is Dark Orb going to be necessary? I think we're killing with Bias Cog and having capacitors in play and the one Dark Orb. I'm wondering if it's compile driver here. I would like more draw. Colorless potion. 2 colorless pots or just a strength pot? 2 colorless pots could be a ton of artifact. So we can play both Bias Cog and block vulnerability for turn 2. I think that has to be it over the strength pot. Let's go. We can't skip these, so good luck, us. All right, this is very, very bad. We have to hollow first. I think we're going to Swift Pot now. Save our buffer. And then draw with the Swift Pot. That means I want to do this first or no? We should draw into block. Because I want to see 6 cards, or do I care about the 6? I think I want to... I definitely want to see 6 cards here. Alright, perfect. Actually, is it? We can defend Core Surge Biased, and then play the colorless potion. Right, we get 8, we go down to 6. We play 2 more cards. It's 4 more damage. We still have 2 more block to play 1 more card, maybe Capacitor. Core Surge, Bias, defend, Core Surge, Bias, Capacitor. But then do we care about these? The colorless potion? How do we not take damage from to play the colorless potion? I don't think we can. But that skim and 35 plus card compile driver feels best. Yeah, it does. Just draw 3. It's good. When we get the Frost in play. Are we skipping Capacitor? We have another one. No, we don't skip Capacitor here for colorless potion. I think it's definitely defend, Core Surge, Bias Cog. Do I want to click on this right now? Maybe this is panic button for later. All right, perfect. Okay, this is a big hit. So we don't do anything here. Let's get smacked. Because what can we find? Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Next turn is going to be 3x15. Have to block 45. Colorless could be Panacea. Yeah, but I didn't want to lose the buffer. That's the thing. I was weighing my options like... Because, okay. We had 4 energy. We did not have a way to block beyond a defend and hologram that turn. So I would have had to choose to play one of these two to save the buffer instead of... Actually, no, because we drew into it, right? With the pot. Maybe actually it was there, not play the algo. No, because that wouldn't have been... We wouldn't have had any more block or energy to be able to play. Because we had to choose, right? I played the holo, drew 6. Then with the 3 remaining energy, I played defend, Core Surge Bias. That was all of my energy, and I get to save buffer. But I don't know. Maybe is that worth? Colorless for Panacea to play the other bias cog. Oh yeah. But we have to be we have no block. We can't. I can't play 2 cards here. And I have no block otherwise. We're frail, so this is worthless right now. It's Firefox, what's up? Right on time to see the heart fight. How's it going? Heart Emony. It's the heart. This turn, I mean, right now. But then we lose our buffer. And we have no block. Do we seek for... Damn, dude. Because then we lose our buffer, but we get another 4 focus in play. We can seek for... we can seek for a Glacier, and then just play Glacier Genetic Algorithm. 9 focus means that... what do they block for? Each Frost blocks for 11, so 22 plus 7. 28. 28 plus 18. 46. Do we still take like 20 damage here? No, what about next turn? You are behind? This turn, right? This turn? Genetic block enough to play cards that let buff take the 67. It's possible. I mean, we don't play that many. So we could genetic first. Yeah. Okay. Genetic first. So we could do this now. And in case it's Panacea, we genetic first. Take the Panacea, play the bias cog. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Scam likely. Get out of my face. Buttered sausage. Okay, it's not. But it could be. Do we even care about this? I think we also seek for stuff too. But seek for what? Seek for Capacitor Glacier? For next turn? Or we seek for weak? No, we want weak next turn. 2 more colorless potions. True. Play this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have plenty of plays. Oh, more. Oh, God. This could kill us if we do this. We have no energy, right? We could seek for Turbo and then play... If we suddenly find ourselves looking at Panacea. That's 1, 2... So we have a total of 6 cards to play before we hit our buffer. Mayhem? Mayhem is an absolute no. Do I have Frost in the deck? Yeah, I have both of my Glaciers and also Cool-Headeds. No, my other Glacier's in the discard. Okay, yeah. feel like you need to seek for Glacier or something to set up for next turn. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm thinking. I'm not going to play the Transmutation. I mean, the focus would be nice, but it's not necessary. So I think I'm going to seek Glacier at the very least. Glacier Capacitor, I think. That's what I think. Glacier Capacitor. Or we could EQ. Or maybe Static Discharge. Right, we're going to use the buffer, so if we get multi-attacked, we can channel a bunch of lightning. So we do Static Discharge Glacier? Actually, probably. Let's dump it. Pop. Okay. It's going to evoke this Dark Orb, but maybe I don't care about it now. So we're looking at 45. We're blocking for 14. We're going to get a bunch of Emotion Chip procs next turn. So we damage cap probably this turn and next turn, maybe? It's got to be Hollow the Glacier here. Hollow Glacier Charge Battery. Try to block as much as possible. That's 3. Glacier blocks for what? 5? 8. 13. Plus 2 more Frost is 28. So 41. And then that's 4 cards played. So that's -8. So we still channel a bunch of lightning here. And a bunch of Emotion Chip. Or at least one Emotion Chip proc. Cool. Awesome turn, by the way. What the hell? Blocks for 21 plus 28. Or do we turbo? 21 plus 28 is 48 -2. We take 1. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, how am I 10 short? What the hell? I guess Emotion Chip value, huh? Okay, now we surely are hologramming Glacier. We can't EQ. We have 14 more blocks of 28. We're looking at 60. Do we die? Do we die? We're going to play 4 cards, right? So Capacitor, Hollow, and then Glacier. Glacier creates 2 more. It's going to be 28. 28 plus 14 is 42. 42 plus 7, 51. Or 42 plus 7, 49. Where did he get 41 from? Yeah, I think this is our best option. Put the Glacier here. Capacitor Glacier. And do we die? 28. I think we're dead. Are we very close to dying? No, we're gonna evoke a bunch, right? I guess not. We're not dead. Alright, I think now is the time to Bias Cog. Because we have a bunch of damage and we're more than halfway through this fight. We can play the other Bias Cog now. and do this for a week. Week next turn. Don't play the ball lightning. Do we or don't we? Like, if we don't see Frost, we're kind of screwed next turn if we are getting multi-attacked. Or weak, right? Turbo Hollow for the Glacier and discard and draw into Glacier next turn. Yeah, I know I miscalculated it. I don't know how bad that was, though. Why was it so bad? Static's got your back. Yeah, you know what? It's funny. The Static just generated a bunch of lightning and put the Frost, like, exactly in the front without evoking. Don't forget Beat of Death proc your front Frost. Well, we already have block, though. Beat of Death procs all of them, right? Next turn. Unless we're getting multi-attacked. If we get hit, we're dead, probably, but... Yeah, no ball lightning here. Alright, shit. It is the thing. The scary thing. We have draw 4. We can evoke these two. 26 plus 20? 46? That's not enough, right? We're looking at 90. We need a dual cast. No, we need a... No, I think we're just dead. Because it's beat 3. If we see what saves us, Glacier, only Glacier. Alright, we evoke these two. Play Slime, it procs the Frost. For next turn. For next turn, right? Electro? Electro evokes these two, right? And that's it? We just have a bunch of lightning. I'd rather draw here. But what if we don't survive until next turn? This turn because of static? How do we... So, Beat of Death procs static? Is that true? I thought it was attack damage. When you receive attack damage. Yeah. No, we don't take Beat of Death here. I know it procs a motion chip. So you are right that we should take a little bit of damage here, or take the Beat of Death to draw or to make a motion chip do something next turn. But I don't know if we survive. Maybe Barrage first, or Slimed. We're not going to get to another deck cycle, so I don't care about this Slimed right now. I think. Maybe you compile first, then. Because we're already killing very soon. So we just have to survive this turn. No, we're just dead. Even if I evoke this, right? 13 plus 2, 4... 4 Frost. So 13 plus 40. Plus 10. Yeah, we're just dead. And I don't think that Static Discharge saves us here. Because we have to be able to take 2, right? Yeah, I don't think Static saves us here. Maybe if it was evoking these both? I'm not sure. I don't think Static saves us here. Yeah, I needed loops. We saw 0. Freaking 0 loops. I don't know. Maybe I played this fight poorly. And there is a way to win this. Because I don't think Static saves us here. We do this. Evoke this. 13, right? So we'll be at 23 plus 40, which is 63. This is in the front. We get hit once, it evokes this. We get hit another time, it evokes this, but we die. The ordering of these orbs are weird. Did emotion chip need to get triggered last turn? I missed it. I think we did trigger it, didn't we? Didn't I trigger it? Or did I not? I'm pretty sure I did. Or I don't know, maybe I'm tripping, I didn't. Yeah, we are dead. I'm pretty sure static doesn't save us. Because we get hit once, twice we're dead. Darn. GG's. A valiant effort. Inconceivable. GG's. Thank you, Big Hack. Appreciate y'all. It was really close. It was really, really close. GG's. I thought I had this one. I thought I did. It was close. Static did a ton of damage. Brutal fight, though. I wonder if the ordering is weird. I don't know. We had like turn 1 bias cog, right? And we had enough opportunity to fill up our orb slots. Maybe we should not have played lightning at all from our hand and just had the static, and then had frost like as much in the front as possible. So that way, every time we get hit, it reduces the damage, right? Because it evokes the frost and then creates a lightning. It creates a lightning, then evokes a frost. We can absorb a couple hits, then take damage, evoke another frost. It reduces the multi-attack down by a lot if we have a bunch of frost in the front with static in play. The colorless pot was shit, but I don't think the strength pot would have helped us. You know what would have helped us? Taking that freaking... We would have survived this turn, that last turn, if we would have taken the regen pot. Heard I wouldn't speed run silent. Never! I can't. I'm so bad at going fast. How long was this? Freaking long ass run, man. Where's the time? We were here for like 4 hours. Yeah, we would have won if we had regen. Regen instead of buying something. Been live for 4 hours. Well, this is the only run I did also. So this was like a 3.5 hour run or so. Damn. RIP. Can we ever get a streak going? So close on this one. Maybe I'll squeeze in 2 tomorrow because I'm off. But we have a lot of stuff to do around the house. And Mrs. Disruptor's off tomorrow, so we got to do things around the house. Unfortunate. And I got a meal prep today, so I've got to run. 12:30, so I gotta cook. I'm making some marinated flank steak. It's gonna be delicious. Do a little soy sauce marinade. Put some yummy seasoning in there. It's gonna be good. Thank you, JPC. Thanks, Firefox. Appreciate you guys for hanging out and sticking around. Thanks a lot. It's always a good time when everybody's here. But as always, we gotta run. Where are we going? See you, soloing. See you around. All right. Let's go say hi. Oh, Eric's on. Let's go right into Eric. He's one of the homies. He's the man. Let's go right into Eric. Eric. Hey, Rick. Yes, I got you, JPC. Great minds. Oh wait, there's a space in there. Not good. There we go. All right, we're raiding into Eric. Appreciate y'all. As always. Thank you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Bye.
Hey, it's a disruptor raid.